God damn it.
What the heck?
No, we're fine. We're good. You can't know the secrets.
Oh
It
my
doesn't tell you
god.
anything. It just shows you nothing. That's nothing. Guys, I
What
definitely
the
remember where we're
hell?
at. I remember where we're at. Look, I'm within the ziggurat. I didn't
You
spell
are
ziggurat right.
not even close.
I spelt it like zigar.
Uh-huh.
Dude, the ziggurat.
Or a zig carrot.
Ziggurat? Dude, ziggurats are my favorite thing to add to every dish, man. They're spicy, yet firm.
Feels like something that would be an ingredient in like Battle Chef Brigade.
Zigara. It's just a carrot that's
With like tears.
yeah, that's jaggedy like a ziggurat. Welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm your host, Isaac MCCanary, and we're in the ziggurat. We're playing more TUNIC. Introduce yourself.
Hi. My name is Sean, also known as Talking Skull, he, him, and Isaac did put himself all the way down in the bottom of that ziggurat. And
Yep, I'm somewhere
he's
in
about
there.
to find out what he gets for all that effort.
What do I get for being down there? There's always something good at the bottom of a ziggurat. I'm led to believe there's always something good at the bottom of a ziggurat.
Well, that's where El Dorado is, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, there's like
At the
either a
bottom
lot
a
of
ziggurat.
gold or jewels or maybe like a universally beloved god. That one, maybe that one.
Or perhaps a universal adapter.
Well, there are corpses down here, so that's not a good sign.
Yeah, well, they weren't worthy.
I mean, I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Fair enough.
I feel like I'm about. This feels like a boss fight,
Uh-huh.
especially because I can lock onto it. I do have a gun.
You do have a gun.
Do I need my mask down here, actually? Hold on. Do I need my mask down here?
Do you know what any of these other things do?
Oh, no, not that. I mean, more echo, right? We got more echo and magic echo, so if I die, that'll be good. This gives me another pot, I think?
No. That's not correct.
Fuck, what does that give me? Oh, no, that allows for heart drops for mobs. And this is low health, you get attack up, low health defense up. Might actually be really good, actually. Hold on. I might. All I remember is one of these is magic echo and the other one is louder echo.
And I don't think we've fully established what magic echo even means.
Oh, wait, I have an idea. Does it give me magic when I get my echo back? That might be good, or it might just cause magic.
It might just magic.
It might just magic. How you feel about... I have a lot of these. Oh! He's got a gun. Oh, you shit. I have a gun. Eat it. He did not like gun.
He had to shake that one off.
He really didn't like gun. Oh, wrong way. Woo, woo. Stop it. Stop it.
You
Ow.
stop that.
That's...
Hey, you don't like gun either, it turns out.
I do not like... Stop it! I'm trying to drink my goddamn lemonade. Ha! You dumbass! He threw a bomb at me and he got hit by his own bomb. You dipshit. Oh, that actually... Oh, you fuck! You have iframes too? That's cheating.
He's the boss.
True. Nice kick, idiot.
I love his kick. It's so doofy.
Oh, it doesn't even hurt. Do that more. I'm okay with that. Dummy. Dummy. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Huh? What you gonna do? This don't cost me stamina to do. Oh, fuck. I mean, that worked out in my favor pretty well.
Yeah, honestly.
Hey, this guy might be a chump. Actually. Hey, are you a chump? How much of a chump are you? You seem to be a chump. Ah, you fuck. Oh, you shit.
You say he's a chump, but he does have you down to 2 flasks.
Yeah, but this is the first try, and he keeps doing that shit. Oh, I dodged the wrong way.
He hit himself with 2 bombs. That is, awkward.
Uh-oh. Ow. You fuck. Ah! Now what?
That's what.
Well, if I don't have him this time, I definitely have him on the next try, I think. You fuck. Hey, don't you throw a bomb at me like that. Ah, shit. Fuck it up. Ah, stop that. Ow, gun!
He has a gun!
It's true, he has a gun. Ah, fuck! Hey, that's a pretty good start.
Yeah.
I was kind of going
go.
for a Hail Mary there for throwing a freaking thing at him.
Mm-hmm.
So let's test this. I'm gonna shoot gun before I pick up my echo. And unless I really fuck it up... Oh, it's fine, you're right. It's like $10. Hey, where's my echo? Hey, Sean, where's... Oh, okay.
You died over there by the, spooky light.
True. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh! Bang! Bang! Oh, it did in fact give me blue.
Da-da-da-da.
Woo! Two blue. That's pretty good. In retrospect, I probably should have saved some of those. Woo. Ah! Stop it. Hey, Sean, when are we gonna play Overgrown? Or Overgrown? Overgrowth? Ow.
The
Oh, no.
bunny game?
Yeah! I love that game.
Probably never.
Wow! I thought you liked that game.
I don't remember almost anything about it.
It's kind of fun, like kind of a fun Shadow of the Colossus procedural ragdoll engine for combat. It's fun. I remember just playing a decent amount of it and doing the multiplayer a little bit just for fun. For,
What
like,
made you
funsies.
think of Overgrowth or whatever that game is called?
Something about that kick. That kick being so weird and wonky just really made me think of Overgrowth. Because the kick in that game is really good. Wow, he really is bad with those bombs.
He seems to be.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Ah. What? Oh, yeah, iframes. Thinking about the way he moves, too, really makes me think of Overgrowth. Ow! Ow!
Oh, he coming.
It's fine. 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 How did you feel about Dane's dissertation of the roll animation of this game?
Yeah, pretty valid.
Yeah. I still like it. I do agree with him on the dust particle effect. Like, that is something that I think is really nice. That makes it much more readable compared to its contemporaries for me. That makes it work for me. I like it a lot.
I mean, it's pretty solid. It's not anything flashy, but it gets the job done.
And I also think that the context of the dodge in this game is really good. Like, part of what makes this dodge feel good is not the dodge necessarily itself, it's the way that the dodge is handled. For me, so much of what makes this dodge work is how it actually works with the attacks you go against. Every time you dodge, you feel like you barely got hit. Like, for me, that gives it a little bit more credence than what Dan pointed out from a mechanical standpoint. I think the dodge in this game feels good because, even compared for me to other games like Dark Souls and stuff, you get really close to getting hit a lot of times. It feels like you barely dodged out of the way, which I prefer when it comes to a dodge mechanic. Like, precision is...
the more intense you can make it, ideally. Good start.
I am surprised.
For anyone who doesn't know, the Dan in question is New Frame Plus. We're huge fans. One of the best channels on all of YouTube, so give that a look if you're curious about video game animation.
I was gonna say, he was famously of Extra Credits for a long time.
He was the voice of Extra Credits, not the...
Yes. Not the writer.
Not the
that
writer.
was James, who I don't even think is there anymore. I think it is just different people, which is
it's
weird.
just different people now.
I guess he just sold it.
I haven't watched an Extra Credits video in years.
I was gonna say, I don't even know at this point. Like, if it doesn't even have James, I wonder what he's doing. Because I really liked James quite a bit. He, for me, is part of the reason why I watched that, so... Ow.
I mean, he was the driving force behind it.
Ow! He finally hit me with a bomb! Ow! That's a gun! This one didn't go so hot. I'm calling this one as a redo.
Mulligan.
Mulligan. Ow. Ow.
Wrecked out of wrecked.
But yeah, I find that my favorite dodges are not... I actually think I do overall lean to a dodge that is overall more forgiving, but is really fun and satisfying to do. That's why I totally... I mean, I guess... I want to discuss it because I agree with his assertion of what he thinks the best animation he's seen in games as of the last 20 years is. But I'm curious if you, A, want to spoil it for that video, because it is worth watching the whole video, and B, if you even agree with it.
Yeah, I mean, I think I agree. That's...
Yeah.
To no one's surprise, it's a very flashy character animation game from within the last 10 years.
Yeah.
That, if that wasn't the type of thing that would get the honors of best dodge animation in gaming, then I don't know what else would be instead.
Right. And I mean, like, I am a little surprised, because he did mention maybe possibly doing either a follow-up sequel or bonus feature. I am surprised he didn't mention God Hand, but I think God Hand is in a weird place when it comes to stuff like that people forget about it. Because it has such a weird place in video game canon, I think. Because it is an important game. I think it's an important game, but more for its social kind of reception than it is just as a video game. It's a weird beast.
Now, what do you mean by its social reception?
Like, nobody really knew about it other than the infamous kind of review it
Now,
had,
that's
right?
interesting.
Yeah, I saw
I
that.
didn't know he could do that. I don't know why he can do that.
What, throwing the bomb on top?
Uh-huh.
Because he thinks he's cool. Ow.
He does think he's hot shit. And, you know, despite your insistence that he was a pushover, he has seemed to be hot shit, to his credit.
He's fought back! Fight back! Fight back! Fight back! Oh, what the fuck attack was that? He missed! Ah, shit. Eh? Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Whew. I'm so glad that was there. But yeah, like, I feel like God Hand has like a certain amount of like it will always be a cult hit, but it is a weird case of an incredibly well-designed action game that has a lot of good things about it, but also a lot of genuinely, like, understandably, like, jank and not good things about it, if that makes sense. Like, its presentation is all over the place, its asset usage is all over the place, its visual design is all over the place, and yet the actual game, for my money, is one of my favorite games of all time, design-wise. And then also that infamous IGN review of giving it a 2 out of 10 that may or may not have put, like, Shinji Mikami in danger and gave him an existential crisis. Like, I find it to be a wildly fascinating game for what it kind of means to video games as a whole for me? I don't know. Maybe I'm weird for that, but I'm weird for a lot of things, you know? Ow. I can't think of another game quite like it that has such a cult prestige, but is also maybe one of the best video games ever designed. Maybe near Gestalt. Well, I wouldn't even say that's one of the best video games ever designed. It's just a weird one. Certainly one of the best action games I've ever played. And the reason why I'm curious what he would think of it is I don't think he would put it high on its animation design, but from a mechanical standpoint, it's one of the best dodge systems I've ever played in a game from a, like, direct standpoint of how it is utilized, because you know the whole gimmick behind God Hand, right? Well, gimmick.
No, not really.
So the big thing about God Hand is it is a 3D action game that operates on tank controls, and the dodge is all handled by the right stick. And the main way that you dodge is you can dodge left, right, backwards, and when you dodge forward, you do a duck instead of a forward dodge. And as far as I can tell, that game has no iframes. It just modifies your hitbox depending on the direction you dodge. And
I mean, lots of games have no iframes on their dodge.
Right.
That's something that has gotten very popular since Dark Souls, but I feel like it was just as common back in the day for games to not have iframes.
Yeah. And that's the thing that I like about it is it does do something to the hitbox where an attack will feel like it barely missed, but you still have to dodge in the correct direction to get that. If you dodge the wrong way, you will get hit because literally they did like a horizontal attack and you dodge sideways, so. But if you do a duck, it always feels like it barely missed you. I also like that game's dodge just because it's a very aggressive dodge. It is. It's weirdly forgiving because it requires you to be more aggressive about it. You can be very precise, but you don't have to be. And sometimes you can't be. You just have to be dodging aggressively.
Just be dodging.
Yeah, that game works on, like, 2s for its animations. It's incredibly fast. Bang! And I think it's something worth noting, like in this game, how I just like when a dodge can make it feel like you barely made it out from getting hit, even if a dodge is not necessarily that technical. That's why I agree with his, like, technical assertion of Nier's dodge, because that dodge feels great, but mechanically speaking, it's not a very difficult dodge to do. It just feels great, man. Yeah, exactly. It just makes you feel awesome every time you do it and pull it off. But it doesn't have to be hard. Okay, do that. Do that. You shoot gun at wall. Ugh. I actually really like this boss, though. He's good. Ow.
He's cool.
Yeah. I also like a good boss design that makes you think about your environment when you fight them. And I actually really appreciate the restraint of not having them destroy the environment at the same time. I have mixed feelings on that. I think it depends on how it's handled, but 9 times out of 10, I think I hate it.
Really?
Yeah. It depends. It depends if it constricts versus completely destroys. There are some cases where it's just like by the end of the fight, there's no cover, and I'm like, fuck this, man.
I don't know.
That's
I think
when
that
it annoys me.
I mean, obviously it's all contextual, but I think it's good to make it so that the cover is something you can use but aren't able to fully rely on, and it means there's a natural escalation to the fight, that it gets more intense as the fight goes on. Do you remember my Red Faction video?
Yeah.
One of my favorite moments in that game is a boss fight where there's very little cover in the room, but because the boss is shooting rockets, he's like gradually destroying what little cover you do have as he continually blows up the environment.
Yeah. And I think it depends. That could also just be, you know, a little bit of my personal taste and a little bit of frustration of, since I usually go for a more long game kind of play, I find myself oftentimes in situations where, in scenarios like that, I just run out of cover and I'm like, well, fuck. So it could also just be that. I'm just bad at it. It's a challenge I'm not good at. But Sean, why can't I just be bad at certain kinds of challenges? It's not fair. And not like them for that. Why do I have
That's all completely valid. I just want to, you know, I don't have to agree with you.
Fair enough. And I mean, I think that comes in all shapes. I know people who hate timers, and 9 times out of 10, I do like a timer.
Someone who hates timers.
It's true. We know two
it's
people.
Interesting the way that he interfaces with that. Like, his relationship with video games is fascinating to me sometimes. Like, his emotional response to playing games. Because I don't think of him as like a particularly. We're talking about Jackson, by the way, for anyone.
Yeah, it's not a secret. Love you, Jackson.
But I don't think of him as like a particularly. Would you say it's fair to say that he's like a relatively stoic person?
Yeah, I would say so.
So it's interesting to me that he has such like strong, averse, negative emotional reactions to certain things in games, like timers and any kind of like horror adjacent thing. He just like can't do it.
And horror in particular is an interesting one. It's like, both for him and for people on the hold sometimes that I run into, but for him particularly, it never sounds like he can't do horror, it's just not what he's interested in, or the way that he likes to play.
It's like very much a it freaks him out too much thing.
Oh. I always just got the impression that he finds the mechanics maybe too stressful, but the horror itself not too bad. That's the way that I've always interpreted it.
The mechanics are part of the horror, though.
Yeah, all fair enough.
You can't just be like, yeah, I mean, he finds Resident Evil scary, but only if you take out the parts that, like...
Make it scary? Fair enough.
Resident Evil's not scary if you have unlimited resources. Like, yeah, obviously.
Yeah. New Game Plus is not scary, Sean. And I love it. I mean, I love the rocket launcher in that game that you get after you beat the game. I love stuff like that, but you're right. It doesn't make it scary. But yeah, to me, it is always a little bit weird when it comes to stuff like that in general, though. People like just being like, it's just too scary, either the visuals or the theming or anything like that. I'm trying to like really rack my brain. I guess there are like things that I'm too uncomfortable maybe to interface with, but I feel like I don't really run into that, so sometimes I feel hard-pressed to know where my limit is with it, because even things that I've been open of, this makes me uncomfortable, I'll still, like, engage with stuff like that. Yeah, I have ways to suffer through it. I'll cringe through it, but I'm not. It doesn't keep me from really engaging with anything as long as it's still something I enjoy.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that. I mean, I'm a very picky bitch when it comes to horror, and I'm not easily scared by media anyway. I don't know about real life. I'm a. I'm
Are you scared by real life?
Scary real life situations.
I have. I'm fine.
But
I only fell over today.
Wait, what?
I just was I don't remember the exact context of what happened, but like I was downstairs making dinner, and then I ran upstairs like to do or grab something. And sometimes I am just accident prone. You know this of me. I'm just accident prone. And I ran like upstairs, and I have a gate into my office room where I do this thing. And I stepped over it maybe a little bit too fast. I like jumped over it a little bit too enthusiastically. And I have recently been putting my shoes inside the office just because that's where I like take them off now. It's just where I've been keeping them. And I guess I put them too close to the gate, and I like stepped down and the shoe shot out from under me, and I just fell on my side on a box really hard. My cat came upstairs and was like really upset. I'm like, it's okay, buddy, I'm fine, mostly. So yeah, it's fine, Sean. We don't have to talk about the one time I might have gotten almost into an even worse accident than the one worse accident I've actually experienced. I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't even get scared by anything anymore.
I mean, the experience you just described sounds more painful than anything. I don't know that it's scary.
I mean,
it's more of a physical comedy slapstick routine, if anything.
It was one of those falls that I was a little dumbstruck by it. I was like, boy, I'm glad that this is the worst thing I got out of it, but it certainly felt like it... Oh, Jesus. It felt like it could have been worse. Maybe I'm just a baby.
Whipped around.
I was a little shell-shocked for a second. I was confused, man. I was like, oh my god, why am I on my side on the ground right now?
Why did I do that?
What happened? Where am I?
But yeah, so like I don't get... It takes a lot to scare me in media.
Yeah, me as well.
And so I don't think there's anything that's like too scary for me that I've ever experienced. There's stuff that more so I find distasteful that I might not sit through if I don't think it's worth it.
Mm-hmm.
But not
this
really
guy's
too scary.
not hard. Hello, Lighthouse. He's not that hard. I almost got him on the first try, and this is like try 7.
I was gonna say, you say it's not that hard, but you've been fighting him for 30 minutes.
He's a fun fight, though. I like it.
Yeah,
I don't mind.
This guy kind of beat my ass when I played this game.
Oh, don't do that with your head. I love his design. He's great. Like I said, I love the way that his environment works into his boss fight. And I think I'm doing a little bit better than last time. My brain was not working. I forgot I had a gun. Never for... Sean, you know me by now. Never let me forget that I have a gun.
You've forgotten a few other things that you have.
I mean, I do have bombs. But I only have 15 of them. Oh, buddy. He did that. I mean, I'm getting the timings down. Ooh, fuck.
You're working through it.
Exactly. And it just depends a little bit on the day. depends on if my tummy hurts or if I got good eat. I think that's...
Or if your brain's overheated.
Or if my brain isn't suddenly overheated. God, I will admit that did... My brain just got cooked by that encounter, too. It wasn't like leading... Well, that area was becoming stressful. The first enemies you meet were stressful. Then you run into two of those guys. You run into one of those guys and he was stressful. So,
it's a scary area.
They did? Well, there you go. Color me, I got scared in a video game.
Yeah, that was the problem, is that fight was too scary.
It was too scary. I was scared. I think I genuinely was upset by it because it was fucking stressful. Ow. Whew.
I think the one time, the only experience I can think of where I could say something was maybe too scary for me is I did, when I played Amnesia: The Dark Descent for the first time back like 12 years ago, I did have to take a break because I was too tense. I had to take a break and like loosen up, get some air, because I was just like playing it in a dark room for hours on end, and eventually I was just like, I don't think I've taken a breath in like 15 minutes. I need to step outside of this tiny ass room and see a light.
See, that's me in Alien Isolation, honestly, the first time I played it. That game had me fucking terrified. I will say my second playthrough, by that I mean my first full playthrough, not as bad, but still pretty fucking riveting. That game will make your butt pucker like none other for me anyways.
It's also not dissimilar to your experience with The Witch.
Oh my god. Oh, we need to talk about my experience with the Vivitch again, because it's always so funny.
It's very good. The Vivitch, if anyone's not familiar, is a very good horror film from like 10 years ago that is not that scary, but it is very tense, like probably the most tense film I've ever seen. It is unrelenting in its just like oppressive tone. And Isaac had a very special experience watching it.
So we were right at like what? Pretty much just the falling act. Well, it wasn't even the falling action. It was
almost over.
It was the climax of the fucking movie is really what it was. And like the movie had built to this point, and then suddenly, Sean, you just hear me go, I will have to be right back. And you're like, oh, okay. And I just go. I had been sitting bundled up. This is like also the middle of winter. So I like had, you know, a blanket on me, and then my cat at the time was nestled up on top of me, and probably the heat was running, and I was inside a tiny little apartment, and I had just been cooking myself, and I just got so nauseous from the stress that I just had to go sit over my toilet for a second to make sure I wasn't about to barf. That's maybe the scaredest I've been in a movie, and it's only happened to me twice.
What?
It actually also happened to me. Jackson and a friend of his and I were watching the Evil Dead remake from 2017, I think. And yeah, it's a good movie, but there was a scene in there that I was like, I'll be right back, and it made me almost barf.
Oh my goodness, I didn't know.
Yeah. Dude, it's a pretty good movie. It's got some good yucko in it, for if you like yucko. But its yucko gets pretty rough for specific things with me. There's an eye scene that's real rough. And you know how I feel about any kind of body mutilation like that.
For sure.
Ooh.
It's a miracle you got through Tetsuo.
I mean, Tetsuo, it's the reason why I do actually give credit to Red Candle with Devotion, because I don't think I've had a single game that has done what those movies do for me, make me do. Like, Like, does my body like it? No. Can I appreciate it as an artist? Absolutely. Because no game has done that to me ever. Like, body horror is something that I have a weird relationship with more than anything else, I think. Because I do like it from a stylistic standpoint, but there is a certain kind of it that really gets me in a not so good way. Usually has to do with fucking up extremities. Don't get me started with the hand scene from Hush. God, that
Hush is a tough one.
That one hurt me, man.
I'm endlessly amused by the absolute hellscape that the Protector put you through.
Uh-huh. I blocked it out of my mind. Which one is the Protector now?
That is the Tony Jaa film where he spends 10 straight minutes just fucking up people's hamstrings.
Oh my god, so much hyperextension in that movie. Why? Hyperextension, I have never experienced it, and I'm glad I never have, because I think I would die from shock. Hyperextension to me just seems like the most incredibly worst thing you could put your body through. Just like, it's one of the worst things that can happen, next to just losing a limb entirely. Ooh. It's like one step short of losing a body part. It's so stressful, man. To me, it's almost like worse because it's still attached to you. At least if it wasn't on me anymore, I'd be like, well, it's not my problem anymore. I'm very upset by it, but at least I can't feel it no more, probably.
I'm sure you can feel some things.
You can still feel something.
Probably not because of blood loss, I guess, but...
You can't feel the arm itself. It's gone. Sure, the nerve endings aren't happy, but the nerves in the arm ain't there no more. I just feel like hyperextension, your entire arm is just on fire and you can see it.
The Protector's great, everybody should watch it.
It is great though. Dude, that movie is hysterical though for how much hyperextension is in it. It is a comical amount of it.
It is truly an unreasonable sequence.
Yeah. You'd think after like the 5th guy, seeing their friend get their elbow just bent backwards, being like, do I really want to go in there? He doesn't look like he's having a good time.
Or even after the like 15th or 20th guy, like at a certain point you'd have to be like, okay, something's not working here.
Uh-huh. They're all on the ground. He's bent like 3 of my friend's elbows in half. Maybe I shouldn't go in there. Ooh. God damn. Ooh, I got so close on the first one. I talked too much shit again. It happens to me.
Well, you got that weird like behavioral glitch that you got to get like half his health bar off of from.
Wow.
I'm just
saying. To call it strategic advantage.
Uh-huh. You did get a large strategic advantage from it.
Uh-huh. Can you send me large strategic advantage?
Sure.
Or you could just clip it. I've actually taken to encouraging people to clip whenever I say something, because that's also probably easier for me to remember, especially when I'm like the only one. And it means I don't have to like stop what I'm doing and write it down somewhere, because that's too much to ask, honestly. Ow.
Whatever, coward.
It's too much. I don't know how that hit me. Shit. I thought that was gonna be an attack.
His laser sword.
Yeah.
It's so cool looking.
I love that it's also a shield. I love shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Elden Ring has those. They're not really good until the classic Elden Ring, the best thing in the game if you specifically build for it.
Sure.
Whoa! Well, there goes my corpse. Kicked my corpse off the goddamn stage.
Frankly, I don't know why he doesn't do that every time.
Uh-huh. Frankly, I don't give a darn.
Frankly, my dear, I don't even shit.
Frankly, my dear, I have a gun. Ow! He has a gun too, guys. Bang! Oh, you shit! Can't do it twice though. Probably. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Ooh, that was close.
He's wisening up.
Have to be careful. How much stamina I have. Ah, fuck. The worst feeling for me in this game is being just short of an attack. That for me is the worst. Ah.
You do have sort of a dinky attack.
Yes! Ah. Shit. Trying to ready a dodge and I almost did, and then I didn't. Ah. I'm not trying to get him.
You trying to get that exploit again.
I'm not trying to get my. Listen, it's a strategy.
Uh-huh. Whoa, I didn't think you were gonna survive that.
How dare you?
I just thought it would do enough damage to kill you.
Listen, you know my two talents. You know my two talents. Being close to death and surviving somehow, and always having the boss to like barely any health and dying. Those are my two talents. They don't mesh too well, actually. It's really frustrating. Ooh. God, he can really do that backhand real fast, huh?
Pretty fast. Like that, you mean?
Like that. He also does that gun, actually, pretty quick, too. Shit. Stop that. Stop it.
He's deceptively difficult. Like, his moves are simple, but they're fast. A lot of them are fast.
You just gotta get the timing. Just don't get hit. That's my classic. Ow. That's my classic no shit Sherlock of don't get hit. Well, yeah.
Forehead.
I like to maintain I'd never get hit on purpose in a video game unless I literally am building for it, and I don't do that often. I don't think anyone purposefully gets hit in a game unless they're running a Thorns build or something. And that doesn't even apply in most games. Have you ever run a Thorns build? I don't think I have.
I think there's a Thorns build you can do in Diablo 2. I don't remember if I ever actually did it or not, though.
I like the idea of it, but also it feels kind of cheesy, but I mean, that's how those action CRPGs work, so. They're all about the number crunch. Whatever gets your numbers big.
I just don't like passive playstyles like that most of the time.
That's also fair.
It's designed for you to just get hit and win. It's like, okay, cool. I'll put the keyboard down then.
It's like a blue deck. You don't actually have to engage with anything. You just... I think a blue deck is probably the closest to a passive deck that I can think of.
For sure.
Or at least a counter deck.
I did play that sort of control lockdown deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! For a little while.
Oh. You were that guy. I don't even know what...
I forget how they worked. Well, not like a... So the way that they worked in Yu-Gi-Oh! I forget exactly, but it was basically... There were cards that prevented you from attacking anything other than themselves, and that couldn't die from damage. So you basically had to use removal on them.
Huh. But they could do stuff? That sounds really strong.
No, they couldn't.
Okay, that makes sense.
The build was you use a bunch of stuff like that to like lock down the board so that monsters can't do anything, and then you do direct damage. So like you would pop something out that does 400 damage every turn, and something else that keeps you from attacking it. And so then your opponent just has to sit there and watch themselves die, and they can't do anything about it.
And I'm like, I get that they give you the ability to do that, but it's just like, I don't know. I play a game to be actively engaged with something, regardless if it's a tabletop game or a video game or anything. So I like, and also I just like creature design, so I just want creature decks mainly. I like creature focused decks.
I didn't run that deck for very long. I ran it pretty much exclusively against the one dude who was way better than everyone else that nobody could beat, and it was my sort of way of having a deck that could compete with him. It still lost most of the time though, and I didn't really run it against human beings.
And yes, hello Silos. We are the number one. We're the number one Tunic stream. We're learning how to finally read because I don't know how to.
We ain't done no reading today.
I was gonna say, didn't you know a part of learning how to read is fighting the giant fox boss? It's why I never did well in school.
Yeah.
Well, we had a cut off there. That was fun.
We take those? Question mark.
Not
I guess
ideally.
We take those.
That more. I honestly should probably save those because they give me a stagger. They do a lot of damage, but it might be worth like holding on to one or two of those near the end. Probably maybe shooting my first volley so that way I can get my echo faster. See, this is something I like.
Get it out of the way.
Yeah. This is already something I almost like about the echoes compared to like, you know, the obvious comparison for picking up your souls in any Souls game is like you can work around it now. It's a tool, not just a thing that you have to get. Like yes, I have reasons to get it.
Thoroughly enjoy that aspect of this game. It's very small in the grand scheme of things, but it's nice. I mean, it also helps that you only drop like 10 or 20. I think you drop 20 pellets. So it's like, truly it does not matter if you get these back.
Yes. But then figuring out that you have mechanics around it that can actually help you in a fight, like, and it definitely helps in this fight now that I didn't do it on the first try. Hey. Yeah.
He's using his tools.
That's how I need to open up. Bang. I can do that too, brother. Oh god. I hit him with it. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it.
He didn't like you camping back there.
Didn't. Yeah, there we go. Nice try, idiot. Nice try, idiot.
He definitely has big Garamond energy.
A little bit. I mean, that's probably why I like him. Garamond is genuinely my favorite fight from Bloodborne. He's so good.
Yeah, he's quite good.
I still have yet to do the DLC solo, so I actually don't remember many of the boss fights from the DLC off the top of my head. I remember the last fight, and I remember the hunter in it. And I actually remembered really disliking her, I think. She's really hard, if I remember correctly.
She's quite hard.
She's a cool design.
Yeah, I've played the DLC, but I don't remember where, because I don't own it. I think I played it at somebody else's house.
Oh, gotcha. But yeah, the DLC is really, really good. I like the Hunter's Dream. With the asterisk of, there's some places, though. I think that's where, if we're going to talk about when the real bullshittery started happening, it was probably there when it comes to FromSoft in making areas that are like, oh, come on, man.
What do you mean? I need to know.
I'm just trying to think. There was a couple of really tight spots. And I think there was like a Gatling gun guy that I remember really hating.
I mean, there's Gatling gun guys in the base game.
True, but that was like a cool set piece. I love that one. There's just like a guy with a Gatling, with the like handheld Gatling gun that you meet, who's a real bastard. I think it's how you get the Gatling gun, in fact. I also kind of remember hating Moonlight Greatsword Dude. He was pretty frustrating too. He's like the first boss in that DLC, if I remember correctly. Ooh. Ah, you shit. Ooh. I know, right? I'm doing really well.
I believe.
I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Ah, fuck. Doing that. Ah, shit.
You stop that.
No. Fuck. Drink. No!
You interrupted your drink.
You shit! Oh, god damn it.
So rude.
I mean, this is something that I've actually learned and internalized first in Monster Hunter and then kind of started working in Souls games, is I have at least understood that after a certain point, I just need to focus on dodging until I get a chance to heal. Like, don't go for attacks, just avoid getting hit until you can actually get your health back. That is something I've gotten better at. Because I feel like I, for a while, was pretty bad about being just overtly too aggressive in a lot of games. I think a lot of times I just was not disengaging enough. Which I do think does feed back a little bit into when I get into boss fights like Rowana, who won't let you disengage seemingly no matter what you do. Depending on the situation. So it's weirdly why I ended up liking the Melania fight. Is she is very aggressive for a while, but she does give you windows to disengage. She just expects you to survive her attacks until you get to them. But they do exist. Woo. And then that's just dodging until you get that window. Come on, buddy. Come on, you fuck. Ah! It's really hard to hit him with the bombs. It's really hard to hit him with the... Oh, I dodged too soon. I have a bad habit.
He jumps around a lot.
It's true. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck.
You could swap your bombs out for something else if you're not getting value out of them.
True. I don't know what I would.
That seems hard to believe.
That did not work.
He won that anime duel.
Yeah? I was kind of hoping it would stagger him. It's good to know that that has hyper armor then. Ah! Uh-oh, uh-oh, I fucked up. Oh, I'm not dead. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh my god, that helps so much. I forgot that there's a toggle lock. Oh, I'm so glad I learned about that. Did you know there was a toggle lock in this game, Sean? Ow.
I think so.
Well,
I'll be honest, it's been a long time since I played it, so I can't remember.
It is quite nice. My index finger was getting tired. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay.
Fine.
Shit. Oh, boy. Ow. That's fine. Oh, that's a neat...
Steady.
I never put...
Yeah.
I didn't put that up together, but, like, it even gives you a tell on the best dodge distance for that attack if you read where the squares are. As far as I can tell, if you dodge... Ow. Where the squares are, it works better. Oh, fuck. Like, that. No. Give me a minute, buddy. Give me a minute, buddy, please.
Let me just think about my choices.
Oh, I don't have any more. I know what I could be taking. Hey, Sean, I remembered what I could be taking.
You remembered any of your other items?
He kicked me.
Nice.
Not dead is not dead. Not dead is not dead.
I believe. The heart of the cards.
No!
Oh.
My heart. My fucking heart.
Beautiful, beautiful. Textbook.
Nope.
Dang.
Got me with the roll catch on that last one. Oh, he was one fucking hit! Every time, Sean. Why? Why is this my fucking curse? I don't know. I am curious. Do you ever find yourself in that kind of situation? Oh, well, I have a lot of blue. About to do something really stupid, Sean, and it's gonna probably cost all of it, but I think I can beat this boss now.
I was waiting for this realization to hit.
Well, I mean, is the way, but ow.
He's shooting you with his gun.
Yeah, he sure is. What are you doing, buddy? Oh, blocked it. That. One of those. Bang. Hey! Woo! Bang. Yeah, this is already going much better, Sean. Already going much better. Yeah, do that 3 times. Do what I care. Do that 3 times. Why don't I just do this? Uh-oh. I forgot, Sean. I have a gun.
You have a gun.
Oh! Hey, look at that. Ow. No, you can't do that. That's my trick, buddy. This feels concerning. Why do I feel like he's not dead? Oh, nope, take it. Nope, I found the blue key. He's dead. Well, I have all 3 keys.
You do.
But I feel like there's so much more that I don't have yet. So, the 3 keys. Now we can, guys, now we can get to the reading part of the game. Got
Congratulations,
the 3 keys.
by the way, on beating the
Thank
hard
you.
boss.
I mean, it took me about an hour. It took me about an hour that probably would have gone much sooner if I would have remembered that I had a gun. But it's fine. I liked that fight. I see. I don't mind if a fight is challenging like that if it's still fun every single time. Like, and he's a fun fight. So, like for me, there's a difference between a fight being tedious and taking a long time, and a fight being hard and fun but taking a long time. So, which I think is probably different for everyone. Everyone has a different threshold for that, but I think that is everyone can agree that that is an element.
Yeah, it's a tricky line to walk, but when it works,
Mm-hmm.
it does work.
That's an interesting word. I don't know why I'm fixating on that word.
What word?
Below face your adversaries, the first word of the second line.
Hmm.
Something about that word is drawing my attention. It's the fact that it's so short.
It is quite short.
Or I think it's short. Again, I still don't know how this fucking language works.
Still don't know how to fucking read.
I still don't know how to fucking... I like that that gives you values, and then I think you can get more than that.
You
If
sure can.
What?
I said you sure can.
Uh-huh. If you seek to increase your power... That last word is curious. Why is it in a hexagon?
Why is it in a hexagon?
Why they put it in a hexagon?
Why'd they do that?
I mean, this is the cool thing about this, like, script that I picked up on is it has multiple ways to be written that are, you know, that you can, like, they can change, you can change the way that they're formatted, but they're still legible as a language. I love that. That's insane to me. I mean, it is cool to me that... Where the hell is it? I mean, I think the first... Yeah, that this is a word. The fact that this is a word or a series of words, like a sentence, is incredible to me.
It is, and it is an upsetting word or series of words. It's a concerning word or series of words.
See, I recognize the first word. I've seen that word.
Yeah.
It's right there. Hey, it's right there.
Wow.
So that has to be like a some kind of like denoter, right? It's like a the, a they, what?
It's
It's
an
not
article.
an article. Thank you. It's some kind of article. I think it's an article. Doesn't feel like a pronoun. I don't think it's a pronoun. I don't think it's a pronoun.
Doubt has crept in.
Doubt is always creeping its stupid face. You know this.
Mm-hmm. Boy, do I ever.
It's this funny little thing.
Your fun hat.
In the same battle fought uncountable times. That one also feels like an article.
Which one?
Carrot up, carrot down. All right, that one.
I see.
This one.
Mm-hmm.
Carrot up, carrot down. Carrot up, carrot down.
Get up, and get down.
Now this is curious. Same
Yeah.
word. That's the word focus. Huh. Huh. 14. That word. Is that word somewhere? I think I got the word focus. Yes. Focus. Huh. What is this phrase? I do find it interesting how I've like at first I was like, can I figure out individual words? And then I was just like, I just need to keep writing it and seeing if I can find it someplace else to ascertain context.
Mm-hmm.
which
build up
cool.
context over time through cross-referencing stuff.
That is how one learns language. This is how one figures out language, and that is a really so. Know that this one is focus.
Focus.
Focus, focus.
What could they be saying about focus? That slime or whatever he's supposed to be looks so sad.
He's like, I don't even want to be a bad guy.
My mommy said I have to do this.
Fox Mother said I was the bad guy. Dude, if Fox Mommy says that this is the bad guy, maybe Fox Mommy is not the good guy. Like, this is who I have to fight? What does she have a problem with him for? He clearly seems very nice. I'd go get, like, coffee with him.
I would give him a pat.
I'd give him a hug.
I would feed him some string cheese.
Keep on forgetting. I need to zoom in more. That way I can actually write these goddamn lines correct.
It does help.
I'm squinting too much to get these frickin' runes. Interesting. And then we have... So this is an interesting thing about the language, Sean. Do you think that the middle line is a bit of a, like, red herring, and that to learn the language is to write it a different way that they show in a different page?
I can't answer that question.
Damn it!
I love where your mind is at. I wish I could answer that question. I can't answer that question.
Fuck. Damn your abstinence.
Abstinence? Excuse you.
Damn you abstaining from me. Wait. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. Of. Yeah. F circle. And we have this big ass word.
I don't know. But I will say, the only answer I will give to your question is to say that that is a good question to have in mind. That is a good train of thought to be on.
Yeah, because I feel like there's a lot. I mean, obviously they pointed out to you at some point that the visual representation of the language can be written multiple ways, and that seems like an important thing to distinguish, like, about the language. I mean, English doesn't really cursive, kind of. I know we've kind of touched on this, but English really doesn't have that, right? Like, that's more of a thing.
Cursive, it's got capital letters, it's got...
That's fair.
Like,
Yeah.
I'm sure I could think of another example if you really just give me some time here. It's got whatever you call House of Leaves.
Oh, I need to read that book now, don't I?
It would be a good follow-up to this, I guess.
Guys, we live read House of Leaves. That would be wild. Yeah, but Sean, I get that, band. You said there's so much sex in that book.
There's a lot of sex in that book. Twitch would not enjoy that. Twitch audience? Maybe. The service Twitch? Probably not.
Probably not. Would not appreciate.
It caught me very off guard how much sex there is in that book. I never realized... There's a whole thing about the way that book is formatted and the, like, sort of way that the story is framed that I just never knew about. And it's almost hard to talk about. Suffice it to say, there's multiple different stories being told simultaneously in House of Leaves, and one of them involves a lot of drugs and sex.
Oh, so that part was written by William Gibson, is what you're saying.
It was
Actually,
written by Willie Gibb.
That's
and
mean. He has that one scene in Neuromancer. He really doesn't do anything like that, even in Burning Chrome.
That's because Burning Chrome is
Great.
great. It's great, and I love it.
Yeah. Like Burning Chrome as well. Probably the word focus.
Focus up, motherfucker.
Focus up indeed. God, I mean,
we're bringing back
we're getting red
the
lines.
top and bottom lines.
An important part of everything, it seems. Yes. Oh, I kind of fucked this part up. It should be like that. It is. That-ish. Nobody makes
Problem?
sounds. You don't hear sounds in this fracking game.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'm just being weird.
I feel like people make sounds sometimes.
That wouldn't help. Being able to hear what sounds these words make wouldn't necessarily help me if the sounds don't translate one-to-one anyways.
Oh, sure. They don't speak at you, if that's what you mean.
Mm-hmm. That's an...
Oh, I guess they don't make any... Most of them don't make noise in general, I guess, huh?
Mm-mm. Nope. There is no spoken dialect in this game at all, which I think is super fascinating.
That's what we call commitment.
Mm-hmm.
God,
That is...
you didn't watch that movie with us, did you? Jesus. There's a horror movie that came out a year or two ago that's the shtick is that there's no... Oh, we talked to you about this. Its shtick is that there's no dialogue in the whole movie.
Oh, yeah, and it's about greys, I believe.
And it's about gray. It's a creature feature about gray aliens. It's really bad.
So what you're saying is it would be good like that one movie you said, except instead of it being about shitty military people, it's just the aliens are bad.
No, every part of that movie is bad. The no dialogue part is just as bad as the aliens part.
Wow, that sucks.
Because the whole reason that movie doesn't work is, take a film like Hush. Hush doesn't have a lot of dialogue in it. Main character of Hush is deaf. Most of the movie she spends on her own, so there's just not a lot of talking. But that movie works because every single scene is full of little beats where her character makes decisions, and you get to see her make decisions with her face and her body. And so it works, and you don't need dialogue to understand her thought process and what she's doing and what she's going through. But the no dialogue movie, the name of which I can never remember because it's some extremely generic shit like No One's Coming to Save You or something like that, is there's just no decisions being made at all. It feels like the whole movie is just going back and forth between what's going on over there and oh god, run for my life. And there's just nothing else there. And so there's all these shots that are just like medium close-up shots of the actor's face, and she's just responsible for carrying the film on her shoulders based on nothing, and she's not up to the task. She does not give anything, and the script doesn't give her anything, and she doesn't give us anything, and the whole movie is just a whole bunch of fucking nothing.
Ah, that sucks. Because, yeah, like, well, I mean, between Hush and A Quiet Place, it can be
Yeah,
done,
Quiet
but
Place is another good example. Yeah.
the big importance of those is they really commit to their thing, right? And it makes sense in that context. Whereas, what do Grays have anything to do with not talking?
Oh yeah, there's no reason that there's not dialogue either. That is, it's like sort of kind of that she lives on her own, alone, like away from town. Except sometimes she does go into town and there's just also not dialogue there. So they don't really they don't stick the landing on the justification, but for the most part she is usually the only person in the scene. So she just doesn't talk to herself.
Mm-hmm. And yeah,
But
like, at least.
yeah, like you've got to be able to give the character something to be doing and something to be processing so that the audience can go through that with them. Otherwise, you're just looking at someone's gormless face staring blankly or being generically scared.
Which is nothing. There has to be, like, some artistic value to the reason why nobody is talking, and it just doesn't sound like they have any of that.
Yeah, they just didn't do anything interesting with the format. It feels very much like a cost-saving measure. Feels like they did it so they didn't have to have an audio crew.
Mm-hmm.
How's your kindergarten going?
I'm thinking. Focus. Word your. Okay, ready to see some real shit? Ready to see some real shit, Sean?
Sure.
Take that. Nope.
Whoa!
That's not the shit I wanted to share.
Yeah, there was some real shit. Uh-huh.
Next to there is nothing. This is okay, so that's not whatever this word is. Not
Uh-huh.
even a little bit.
Nope. It's not even remotely close.
This is the one thing I don't like about Fresco. Fresco really has weird things about spacing where if you're zoomed out too much, it really doesn't like to move things. I don't know why.
Weird.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Feels like zoomed out is exactly where you would want to be to move things around.
Yeah. But if you zoom out too much, it just wants to grab the edges and transform it. And I'm like, that's not what I want to do. I want to move it. And then the only other way to move it, you can't move it with the keyboard, which sometimes some things allow you to do, but this doesn't. And instead, it really just wants you, it like you can sometimes use the arrow keys, but that doesn't work. And then if you do try to move something, you have this here, and it nudges everything 1 pixel, and you can't hold it. You have to repeatedly click it.
Oh.
It's bad. There's just nothing good about it. Feel pretty confident that this is the word the or some kind of article.
Mhm.
Found the thing. Found this item. Orb. Teleport room. Official name unknown. Nope. Not there. Also, this word, whatever that end word is on page about the thing on page 14, is not on this page. This word is not on that page.
It's not said on page 14 anywhere.
No. Really, I mainly wanted to figure out where to take. Now this is written different. What the fuck? This has a line in the middle of it.
Your whole world has been thrown for a loop.
God damn it. Okay, so I don't have page 23. I don't know what's going on page 23.
Some important shit, probably.
Uh-huh.
Well, you
I
have
have
23, you don't have 22.
Right. Wait, I do have 23? Yes, my bad.
Or, sorry. No.
No, I don't. I was about to...
I'm dumb. You don't.
How dare you, Sean?
I can
Can't
count.
believe you would confuse me like that. Hey,
I
look,
can
I didn't
count
even...
to 5.
Hey, look, I didn't even use a heal in that one.
Mm-hmm.
Boy, when you remember that you have a gun, you can kick some ass. I mean, I do only have 3 blueberries left, but I mean, that was pretty worth it. It was a boss fight.
When else are you going to use them?
Exactly. The final boss? Knowing me, probably not.
Alright, well, where to next?
I mean, I have the keys.
You gonna open the thing? The whatever that thing is?
Maybe we will open whatever that thing is. We definitely should do it because we definitely know what it's going to do, and it definitely should be something we should do. Now, this is interesting. We haven't gone to wherever this location is.
That's true.
And it was located... not here, though. Still can't interface with the big sword, whatever that is. This room is very upsetting for some reason. I get the vibe that it's an important room that I have no idea what it's about.
It has a really ominous vibe.
Yeah? It's the kind of thing, though, that I'm like, do I get the sword? The sword seems pretty good, but it is a bit big for me, so it might just be some guy who wants to kick my ass.
The sword might be, that is.
Yes. Okay, I want to go to the sealed temple.
This sword wants to kick your ass.
This sword, 10
Hot
tips.
single swords in your area want to kick your ass.
Uh-huh. One of the newest Pokemon I thought was cool was Age of Steel, but that's just because it's a sword and shield. Like, and I like a good sword and shield design. It's just a ghost sword. It's just a haunted sword. Which,
like
fair enough to...
sword.
Yeah, fair enough to Pokemon that it took them 6 generations to be like, oh, a haunted sword would be cool. And it would be cool.
Gives big Duck Newton energy.
What is the newest Pokemon you can think of that you like?
Oh god. How old is Chandelure?
I think that's the same generation as Age of Steel, so 5 or 6?
Okay.
So
I don't
not
think I'm
bad.
gonna get better than that.
Wait. It might be. Because I think I think Chandelure was like black and white. That's 5th generation, I want to say.
I tried to look up Chandelure and all I'm getting is French cuisine.
Ah, yes, make me the delicious dish of Chandelure.
What is it? Oh, it's U-R-E. Sure. Okay.
Chandelure.
I spelled it E-U-R.
Mm,
It is Gen 5.
it is Gen 5. And I think Age of Steel is Gen 6. I mean, Age of Steel, and then they also just literally have a T-Rex and a sauropod. So they just have dinosaurs in that generation. I always hear that that generation is meh, but I do like a lot of the designs from it. Okay. Do I know any of these words, Sean? Like 3 of them.
I was gonna say, you know some of these.
God, I almost want to write down the whole thing. I'm getting to the point that I'm like, do I just start writing whole entire phrases? Do I just do that?
Silas says yes.
Fuck. Well, here we are.
Silas has voted for writing practice stream.
I mean, this is important, and I will admit, for how my brain works with language, writing helps a shit ton. Like, it helps a shit ton for me. For both retention and understanding, especially in stuff like this.
I always have to stop myself from reading stuff out loud. Because I'm just tempted to be like, while you're working on this, I'm just sort of absent-mindedly like, I'm reading and then the words are entering my brain, and then at some point my brain's like, we could regurgitate those.
I so wish there was a way for me to do like a way to specifically mute you so you could just be like, and this is what it says for the class. He doesn't need to know yet, though.
I mean, if you want me to, I could type it into chat, but
then I could just read chat. I don't want that, Sean.
We don't want to give you that temptation.
Speaking of temptation, I kind of get it that there is one error in this like game's coding apparently with its presentation that feels like it's not an intentional denotation. I don't know what it means, but I will admit I have noticed that specifically on like signs and stuff like this, the like writing has overlap that clearly is due to just however the game is coded and for the font that it is. And I feel really bad about that, and I'm trying to ignore it, but I feel like it is significant enough, and I'm trying not to pay attention to it, I swear.
Interesting. I think I see what you're talking about, and if I'm seeing what I think you're seeing, then I don't think it's telling you anything you hadn't already guessed. But
okay.
But I don't know what you're seeing, I guess. You haven't specified.
So, like, the first word, it's kind of separated in half. Like, it's separated in half to denote something that there's
like a seam in the middle of the center line.
And that does not feel intentional to me. That does not feel like working as intended, unfortunately. I think that's just a limitation that they ran into, that they were like, well, because very much this seems... Yeah, this seems to be like some kind of coded font, essentially. So, which again, like I just picked up on that because my brain can't help but fixate on it. But I am trying to ignore it because it feels like cheating and not like an actual clue. It feels like a cheat. It doesn't feel genuine. It doesn't feel like something I should be picking up on from the way that it's presented. I gotta zoom in more. I gotta get right in there. There we go. Why have I never zoomed in this much?
It's really good to do.
It's really good when I definitely know that when I like write sometimes, my nose is like right next to the page.
You get way in there. You gotta sniff those letters.
I mean, how else am I supposed to know if I'm getting the right letters? I do it by smell. That's why I'm not so good at English, guys. I just learned how to do it wrong.
What does the letter X smell like?
It smells like, it smells like wasabi. In that it hurts your nose.
It smells like drinking the pool water through your nose.
Yeah, it smells like chlorine.
Trying to think of what I've done this week that I could talk about. I feel like mostly all I've done is play Potionomics because that game is dangerous.
I feel like there's a couple games that have become really popular like that. The last one I tried was Balatro, and that game is gambling for solitaire on crack. It is a good game, but boy, it will eat your brain.
Yeah, I haven't tried Balatro, but everybody says that it's
good.
A real treat.
think I heard about it first from Mr. Mandalore. That's where I heard about it first. And then it appeared in Dave the Diver, and I was like, what the fuck? Very odd. I mean, we watched a thing.
We watched some of a thing.
True. I like it a lot. I
Isaac
hope
is
you're
showing me
enjoying it
girls
too.
crying band.
Girls cry blood. Good.
Did you say bland?
Yeah.
Isaac called it bland. Don't let it be said that came from me.
Well, you're the one who said that punk sucks, but it's not punk anyways.
Yeah, that was my whole point, is that it's not punk, it's emo. Girls Band Cry is an anime. I got the fucking name wrong again, didn't I? Hate the name of this show.
No, it's Girls Band Cry.
Oh, okay. Girls Band Cry is an anime about musicians and depression and self-hatred and self-sabotage.
Wow, you make it sound so bad. It's got, like, positive parts, too. But it's, like, processing all that stuff.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm also only a handful of episodes in, so...
That's fair.
I haven't gotten to any kind of positive conclusion. It's just been, like, a lot of being shitty and getting called out for it.
Well, that's fair.
But it's not like it's not a super downer or anything. Mainly the main character comes off as what's the word I should use here?
For some reason the word that came to mind was bitchy, but it's not what I mean.
I think what you're looking for is a little bitch.
Wow.
A little baby.
A little baby.
Bottle, a big dirt bottle.
A dirt baby.
She does come across as a little bit of a dirt baby. She comes across as a little bit like blows things out of proportion a little bit. Which I think is intentional. Like, it's obviously about how her mental health and like sort of way of her perspective that she takes on things is sort of self-sabotaging.
And
I
mean,
if she heals at all, if she winds up in a healthier place, I haven't gotten there yet.
Yes. I mean, that's where it starts with, and that is, I think, at least what I like about it is, I don't know. Maybe I'm a sucker for characters like that. Duh. But for me, I don't know. They also do actually go into why she has that mindset, and at least from my perspective, that kind of mindset is never good, but it does happen for a reason, and she does process it. A lot of that show is about processing a lot of that stuff.
I mean, obviously, I'm not trying to imply that she's just like... I'm not trying to imply there's anything wrong with a character being like that. I'm just saying that that's what it is. That's what the show has been thus far, is a little dirt baby being a little dirt baby.
Listen, and sometimes your friends are the people who can call you out for being a bit dirt baby and say,
why are you getting so defensive?
It's so... I'm not getting defensive. I know what you're talking about.
I have liked it broadly. I haven't had strong feelings about it. I think that I probably would have liked it a lot more when I was a lot younger and a lot closer to those emotions.
That's fair.
Thus far, I have found it to be pretty good.
I'm just a weirdo who, whilst I feel like I have figured out a lot of my own shit regarding that, do still like when a character shows that, because I do think for myself personally, who did kind of grow up very similarly to the way that Nina acts, like, it's to me not a common thing in media, so I just appreciate when it shows up, because there are a lot of people who are like that, I think, who need to
Mhm.
be able to hear that kind of stuff to actually start figuring out their brain. Because for a long time, a lot of the feeling is, no, you're just being a big dirt baby. And it's like, okay.
I wonder, how it would actually come across to somebody who's going through that currently. Like,
Mm-hmm.
because it feels like it's presented faithfully, but almost a little too faithfully to reality. Like, it's presented almost a little too far outside the perspective of the character that we're following.
Hmm.
Like, she's too self-aware almost of how she's behaving, and the show is very self-aware of how she's behaving, so that it's, I wonder if somebody who's actually experiencing that in the moment, I feel like would maybe feel talked down to a bit, because it does make it very clear that the shit that she is struggling with is like completely nonsense, like just totally made up in her own brain, and it doesn't like put her, it doesn't sort of make her out to be like there's anything wrong with that aside from just that she's making herself miserable. But
Mm-hmm.
it, I do wonder how that would come across to somebody who's actually, it feels like a show like this should start a little less self-aware, if that makes
That's
sense.
fair. And I
Like
will
it
be.
should buy into it a little more. Let us get invested before reminding us every other scene that she's mainly just being a little dirt baby.
Uh-huh. And I think there is more context to be had, because I think there is also more going on to why she feels motivated to be a dirt baby than just her being a dirt baby. So there's some other stuff, I promise. Happens later. They build to it. Or at least go to it. I don't know if they build to it. Mm.
But it's good. I mean, I, like you, am generally speaking on board with any kind of like thing about creatives and the creative process and music specifically. Like, I
Yeah.
am I am down for a pretty good story about somebody who may or may not want to make music.
Yeah. And that's that they go into that too. And that's the thing that I also like about it in general from like the media standpoint is how much, so this is what I do think that the show does well aside from the character drama. I do like the characters a lot, but I also think it has a really neat, I really appreciate what it's going for with its kind of like dialogue about music and media in general, because there's this fixation that it has kind of from the beginning about the difference between like trying to be popular and be big and making something that you actually want to make, and how that can be hard on you sometimes. That's why I like the second character a lot. She's really, really good. She has a lot of back and forth when it comes to that I think is super relevant when it comes to making anything. So,
Mm-hmm. It's also been doing a good job of examining the question of like, just because you are a creative person doesn't mean that you have this like grand dream of like what you want your life and your creative outlet to be.
right.
Like, creative people aren't necessarily any more specifically goal oriented, so
Right.
they have all of the same shit of like, oh, I want to go to school. Oh wait, shit, I want to make music. Oh wait, shit, maybe I don't. I don't know what I'm
Exactly.
doing.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of wobbling around. I hate everything. But no, I like that kind of thing that they go through with a lot of the characters is like there's a lot of back and forth of of it being less about, yeah, we want to be famous, we want to go big or whatever. If anything, there's a lot more discussion about that and the difference of what it takes to do that, but also what sometimes you have to sacrifice if that's something you want to consider. That's like something that gets brought up in the show that I think is really cool and valid for anyone making anything, because it's always on your mind. But on the flip side, it's like, but I like making what I like to make. But is it worth making if it's doing anything? And the show examines that. Like, it says it honestly, and I don't think I've seen a piece of media do that for that kind of self-examination. I do think the show is definitely, like, I have not some things to say about it that are, like, ostensibly negatives, but that doesn't happen until later. Anyways, so I won't talk about it. Oh, I started writing the wrong word. God damn, that's not even a word there. So, but I do like it quite a bit. I like the characters. I think the animation is pretty good. I know the 3D is pretty jarring at first, but I think for 3D they do a good job. I think it's up there
it looks
for
fine.
Yeah.
It starts off on the wrong foot, in my opinion. That very first bus shot looks really bad.
Uh-huh.
But it looks fine on the whole. There is a weird thing with the way it's animated specifically that every once in a while makes it look really weird to me. There's a lot of, like, little natural movements in their body language of just like them swaying and stuff like that, but very little animation of their facial expressions. Like, their facial expressions are animated like anime, where they only have the big broad changes in expression on specific beats and don't have, like, micro expressions.
Yeah.
And it's a weird mix to have the, like, natural body mechanics and, like, natural body motions and, like, hair swaying and all that stuff, and just, like, completely rigid faces while they're talking at the same like happening at the same time.
That's a fair bit of criticism that, I mean, to call him out again for New Frame Plus, that that Dan has discussed, of the mascot syndrome that animation sometimes has, especially 3D animation, where you have mocap where the bodies are, like, super detailed and you even get, like, nuance in body language, and then a face that's a cartoon face that can be expressive, but not quite the correct way that matches the body.
Yeah, and this is definitely not mocapped, but it has sort of the same issue that, like, it feels like the body and the face are animated in different ways and, like, different levels of granularity.
Right. Because I wouldn't even say
it doesn't bother me most of the time. Most of the time it's fine, but every once in a while, like once an episode or something, there'll be a shot that I'm just like, I don't like them.
Fair enough. Because, yeah, I would say, for the most part, from my perspective, I would say the facial animation on a whole is pretty good.
Yeah, what it's doing is totally fine. It's like each thing separately is totally fine. Like, the facial animation is totally serviceable, and the body animation is totally serviceable. There's just every once in a while they don't match to me.
So back to the game. I have this.
You have this. What do you make of it?
This is a lot of words.
You wrote a lot of words.
I did write a lot of words. Now, that word has to be the word key. I have... No?
What?
Not... This is the word key. This might be the word key? What the fuck is this, then? 3... something. 3 something...
I mean, what makes you say it's not the word key?
Because I have the word key, and it's this word here, Sean. This is the word key. Hey, this...
Continue.
This word is the word key, I think.
Explain further.
Because every time I picked it... When I picked up a key, this word came up. And in the fucking manual, every time I saw this word was in association with a key. So I'd have to assume that it has some kind of association with the word key.
Yes, that makes total sense. And
The word after the number 3 is not the word key, so it's denoting 3 something else's.
explain.
That's not the word key!
I need you to expound on that.
How do I, in so many words...
Draw those words next to each other for me. I need to compare and contrast. I need to see.
How dare you? The word key is right down here.
Uh-huh.
This is not the word key. This is the word key.
How do you write the word key? No, write it.
Oh! Hey, Sean.
Yeah?
It's the plural word for key.
Oh my god.
Hey, shit, guys. We learned something. It's the plural word for key. It's keys. The word... Holy shit. Yeah. That's the word keys. That's the plural of that. So to pluralize a word, at least to pluralize the word for the word key...
You've written that eyes.
Wait, is keys not spelled with an ES?
No.
Is it just spelled with an S?
Eyes.
Keys. It's just 3 Ks. Can you see why I have a hard time, maybe? Well, now,
Mm-hmm.
that is interesting then. So, where does the letter... Where does the letter? Red lines. Red lines. Start breaking this down. Do this. This is... No, this is the word A. Get that
This
right.
red line system is endlessly fascinating to me. I will be so curious if it ends up helping you.
I mean, I hope it does. It feels like it should, based on the way that that one page worked. This, this, this. Find? Maybe the first word is maybe find?
Hmm.
Keys to open something. Then find open. What did I think that the word the is? No. Open a key. Man, I feel like I'm really onto something right now, Sean.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm really onto something. A key. Key. Can? Oh, that's tough.
A real sword? Oh, a real sword.
A real sword? What are you talking about? A real sword?
A real key?
A
Ooh.
real key. None of these
Oh,
fake keys. Find the keys to open. A, well, not A. The, maybe not the, open this, open,
Find three keys and what's in the box.
find three keys and what's in the box. Find three keys. And I don't think I've seen this word at all. I don't think so. Lamp.
It's
What?
so hard sometimes because you're like, I don't know if I've seen this word, and I want to just be like, what? And then say the word, like, just like conversationally, like, oh, you haven't seen the word blank. It's like, well, I can't. I need to not.
What, this word? You know this word? Idiot?
Mhm.
Dipshit?
um, there are a lot of words here that you probably haven't come across, though.
But
Some of them you should have.
I feel really good about this, though. I feel really good about this start.
A key.
A key. A key. A key. A key can. Will. Can. Is. Do I have an is? I don't think I have an is yet.
Hmm.
Don't.
Is would be a good word to have.
Is would be a good word to have. All of them have this. I feel like if it was the word is, I
Do you
would
want
have
a very
seen.
small hint?
Sure.
You do have that word written elsewhere on your page.
This word?
The word after key.
Yes.
Yeah, it is written elsewhere on your page, not as part of this block of text that you're working on.
Okay, we're gonna do this. I have an idea. Going to copy you, and we're going to look for you.
Control F this symbol.
Yeah, kinda. Blow you up.
Ooh. Get the
Now we're
magnifying
working.
glass out.
Look at what now. What look at where we're at. Nope.
Woo!
Not that. We don't want to do that. Okay, it is focus. Okay, it's not is. Okay. Focus can? Focus will?
Focus these nuts.
Focus D's nuts. Focus D's. Focus 2, a key 2. A key 2. 2? Then this might not be 2. This might not be 2, but this might be 2? Maybe? Keep this just in case if I ever need to do that again. Nope. Don't do that. I think this might be the 2. What with this? Find 3 keys.
Maybe this is. Find
Big-
3 keys is open.
Find 3 keys is open. Is open 2 door. Open door. Find door. Oh my god, imagine a text adventure written in another language like this that you had to like simultaneously decode while you play the text adventure. I think that'd be impossible.
Yeah, I don't know how that would even work. That would be... There would have to be some kind of intermediary layer.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna clean this up. Up a little bit. Whoop. That. This. You over here. There. That's better. That's in the right spot now. See, now you're just getting to see good management of layers. Now this is just good layer management here. I'm just making this look pretty. Ish. It's pretty-ish. It's prettier. It's prettier than it was before. Now it's terrible. That's better. Boy, I kind of regret writing the word hello in the middle of that and then endeavoring to say I'm never going to change anything as much as possible.
You know, it is what it is.
Maybe I just need to find the word hello.
That's true. There probably is an instance of the word hello somewhere. There's a part of the game that I think has the word hello in it, if I had to guess.
Okay. Well,
Oh yeah, we were about to do big progress.
we were about to do this. I'm glad he knows which one goes where.
Maybe it doesn't matter which one goes where. Or maybe he doesn't know which one goes where and he's just guessing.
Uh-huh. You think he knows the language, Sean? Because I don't. Oh, now this is interesting. Wait a second. The funny dodecahedron in the middle seems important. See, I knew there was a 3D element to this fucking language. That's incredible and awful at the same time.
This game do like its hexagons.
Uh-huh. D20 is a dodecahedron, right? I said the right one.
Yep. I think so. That might be 12. It's either 12 or 20. I think it's 20. Yeah, dodeca. Yeah, that's 20.
Yeah. A 210?
Mm-hmm.
It's the 210 shape. That's what that word means.
As opposed to a decadahedron.
Is that a 120?
It's a word I made up.
Fucker.
You did it. Good job.
Completed the... Fuck you, game. What now? You can't just say what now.
Yeah, I don't think it showed on stream because of our heads, but Isaac just got an achievement that said, "What now?"
This might be the best use of achievements I've seen in a game in a long time, too. Every single one had better be secret, too. I think that's also the best way to do an achievement, is you shouldn't be able to see most, if not all, of the achievements, depending on how they're handled.
People are going to post the full list online immediately.
Yeah.
People who care about achievements will just look it up. But
That's
yes,
fair.
I agree. Secret achievement, to whatever extent achievements can be good, secret achievements are usually better. Unless it's like the type of achievement that's trying to push you to try a certain playstyle.
And then it's like good to have maybe even hints. Like I think even achievements with hints is fine if it's like try to do this and you're like, oh, how the fuck do I do that?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck does that mean? You know, like I think that I think achievements have only become obnoxious because of the lazy usage of them and because they do not oftentimes add anything to the experience. But I do like achievements when they can be utilized to get players to think about things they didn't before. Mom's out!
Mom!
Mom's
But
out?
where is she?
Where did Mom go? Mom? But you didn't take all of the stuff I gave you, Mom. See, I had a feeling.
You notice the locks on the ground?
No? Oh,
That
yeah.
match the ones you broke?
Mom's out, Sean. She finally got out of prison. She definitely was in prison for no good reason.
Where is she?
Where did Mother go?
Where's that dang no good mother of ours?
Is she corrupting my computer already? Drat. I'm gonna see her on the fucking desktop.
Been let out into
aren't
the file system. Whoa.
I? Nice. I dodged it.
You did.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Mom!
It's the end of the game. I don't want to beat the game yet. I have so much study I still need to do. Mother.
Mom.
Can I hug you? You're so tall.
Bull.
Hey, Mom, that's a really big sword.
What a big sword you have, Mom.
Ow! Mom, why'd you do that? The air. So that's why my stats are all weird. Okay. Interesting. Oh, she got sad. She didn't want to. Air, that's interesting. Huh. Ooh. Ooh.
Are you ready?
Right. What the fuck? The fuck just happened, Ron? Can I still... Do I want... Should I?
Is it good to do this?
I don't know if I want to do this. Huh. Huh. Sean, what does it say in the book? That is not what I expected to happen at all. Shooted cigarette, lower my asthma, gun. Gun.
Gun.
They have so much to say about gun.
They do. Where's
Man,
your brain at?
I'm like completely re-examining my immediate find 3 keys because I have a feeling that they were saying do not find 3 keys. God, Sean, why is this game so good? Hey, if you have anything about being dead, I feel like you definitely have stuff about being dead.
I mean, you were looking at the graveyard for a long time there.
This feels important to right now, Sean. This right here feels important right
It
now.
feels relevant. Oh no.
What?
It says oh no.
It
On the
does
top.
say, oh no. God, you can do it. Garden Knight. Try to be this strong. Haven't we fought that? We fought the Garden Knight, didn't we?
Yeah, ages ago.
Where did we fight him? The question.
That was in the West Gardens. That's why
Oh
he's
yeah,
the Garden Knight.
yeah. This guy. That guy. That guy.
Yeah.
That was him. Why does the screen... Why do the pages seem all bloomed out? Am I crazy for that?
No.
Why does
You're
it
not
feel like
crazy.
somebody's shining a light on this?
Because you're glowing.
That's kind of silly. That's dope. That's a nice little detail. Well, okay. Whoa. Just speak. God, I wish I knew what you were saying. Feels like the kind of thing I need to be writing every single thing he says. Okay, no. Okay. This is one mailbox? This is the word mailbox? They just had the word mailbox?
What a weird thing it would be to just have the word mailbox ... Like,
I mean,
mailbox.
listen, that's that kind of shit that, what the hell? You know about the Nordic rune that was on top of a rock, like, that was 20 or 30 feet up, and people are like, they had no idea what it said or what it did, and eventually someone got up there and finally decoded it, and it just said it was like high or very high. That's all it said. So, yeah, I would believe it would just say mailbox, Sean.
Yeah, but the ... is the part. Why would it say hi ...
Why would it, Sean? Because people are silly. They have silly senses of humor. Swamp? So you know some English. Swamp. Swamp. We haven't... I feel like I should know that. I've encountered a... Oh, here, the swamp.
The page you are on. Great.
Okay, we haven't been there yet. And I am here. God, it's really spooky. I don't know how I don't think I like it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Something about a ghost.
That is true. And a cathedral.
That's not the word the, Sean.
Oh, I'm sorry. And cathedral.
Huh. Interesting. This is fascinating. So how do I go to the Deadlands? This is a question. Sean, you didn't tell me this is also linked to the past.
Wasn't
I mean,
it obvious?
That is really cool. This is a really cool interpretation of Dark World. I love this so much. Something tells me I shouldn't have let Mom out. She actually killed me for real.
She straight up murdered you.
Moonlight.
Great sword.
Psycho Mantis. Wait, can I from here? No, probably not. No. Okay. I have... This tells me nothing.
It's a map.
It is a map. I just was not sure if the word moonlight could be sussed out of this, and I don't think so. There's so many steps. There's 6 of something that you do last. I recognize that second word. Why do I recognize that second word?
I don't know why you recognize that second word. That's
Oh! I do recognize it because, and this is very
Okay.
odd, it's not the word that I think it is, but it is similar to the word that I think is found.
Oh, good catch.
So if we go over here, let us look at our notes. Time to scope the notes.
Well sussed.
Something is... That's like a weird... Maybe that... No. Not the first word, so... But it is something to do with that word. The only difference is a single line. The only difference is a single line. And I don't think it's plural. What could... Founds isn't a word anyway, Sean. Boy, that's interesting. What could the significance of that be? Huh.
Where's the line that's different?
It is specifically so the first line has a longer line up, because before it's just the first word on of the found, the new item in the pink, is the only difference is that first line of the first rune on the top is different. Everything else is the same.
So the very beginning of it is different.
So what about the beginning of a word? Huh. Interesting.
Very interesting.
God damn it. I feel like I'm so close to so many breakthroughs all at once. Guys, we gotta look at my favorite page now. We have to. Because it's how I feel all the time when I'm playing this game, is this page. You know the page, Sean. I feel like this page, as soon as I figure out this word, I'm going to hate it. Whatever this word is making fun of me, and I fucking know it is. It has to be the word think, right? This has to be the word think. Think or help.
Help!
Help.
Mom, help!
Mom won't help. Mom clearly wanted to kill the fuck out of me. Mom has made it clear she's not here to help. Well. Huh. This is worrisome. Wonder what that purple shit is.
was just water.
Okay, so that was plugged into that one. They did a good job joining it together, I guess. Okay, so now we're at the old burying grounds. Well, that's good. I probably don't want to be here based on what it said. That's so cool. I love that. I love the music too.
Yeah, the music is very good.
Sean, this might be my favorite Zelda game now. Certainly my favorite 2D Zelda game, that's for damn sure.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. I think there is... Still don't know why I'm able to do that. That's a lot of money. I think I almost have enough for... Oh, well that's not good. Okay, now that explains some things. So yeah, I'm back to base stats. Okay. This is not helpful.
There's a green glowy and an orange glowy and
Why?
a big building.
Is it because ghost eyes don't work so good? Is that why?
Or maybe you can't just move the telescope properly.
Probably.
You can't interface with it.
Because you got ghost hands.
Ghost hands.
Give me them ghost hands. You can have one part of your body permanently turned into, like, ghost thing. What would it be? For example, ghost hands.
I feel like... So what are the benefits of a permanent ghost body part? Because permanent sort of implies permanently cannot touch things with it.
Can't interact with the dead plane. Plane dead. What's the plane of the dead? Is that their
ghosts? I would have ghosts eyes so that I can stare at the sun and it will never hurt me.
You can you'll just see everything in the spectral plane, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Never see the regular plane anymore. Not even just one eye. You wouldn't just have one eye as your like spectral plane eye. That would actually be pretty
I would
cool.
do one eye.
Okay, then you could have 6 eye patch and be a cool anime character.
And I could shift my eye patch to the other eye when I want to shift realities.
Uh-huh. Well, no, that's the problem, is you can only see. You can't. You have to have ghost hands to be able to interact with the spectral plane. Come on now, Sean. Keep up.
Yeah, that's why I said. Just shift the eye patch over so that I can see into the other plane. Ooh.
Okay.
You got clothes hanger.
I did get clothes hanger. I got dagger strap. Dagger strap? God, dagger strap. God.
And you threw it in the water so it didn't even blow up.
Once per stream that has to happen. Range? Boy, I was really hoping that'd be reach.
Daggers are famous for their reach.
Didn't reduce the range, did it? No. Dagger. Wrap. Didn't increase the number of... Wait, did it? Did you have base again? But I started... No, I start with 3. Aha! It's faster. Thought so.
It's much faster.
Yeah. I did have the feeling. I did have the feeling.
Oh, sometimes I get the feeling.
Feeling that I'm doing this wrong. Oh my god, I'm not paying. Did we ever say thank you to Light? I feel bad. I just now saw that they fall. I think. I'm so sorry. Oh, it's 2 hours ago. We were talking about some bullshit. I was in the middle of a boss fight. You can't blame me. You can't. I didn't see it. I'm sorry.
I just have chat, so chat it doesn't show in chat.
Well, here's a hey, can you... Hey, buddy. You have my body? Well, kind of. You have a coin. That's good to know. Kind of actually need... Those are actually surprisingly expensive. We'll see if I need to stock up on those. I kind of like that. I like that you could stock up on consumables, so it's not that bad. This game does a much better... Like, that's the whole thing that I don't think it's bad because it works for Dark Souls in the long run. However, it is pretty antagonistic to a first playthrough, given the way that consumables work in that game. Because even when you can find a way to regain consumables, since the currency is extensively tied to your levels, levels are always going to be permanent, whereas consumables, you sometimes feel like, at least to me, you feel disincentivized from even buying, because that's just lost souls then for something that you might not use anyways.
Yeah, that's fair. I think that to a certain extent, you've got to be willing in Souls games to just sort of treat your souls as expendable.
Which I think is the best thing to do about it, and that you should be spending them. I got the stink, apparently. That's...
You got the good smell.
I got the good
stink.
I got the good stink.
Hi.
Hello.
Speaking of the good stink. Hello, good stink.
Oh, is the good stink in your lap? Are you talking to the good stink right now?
He's in my face. He jumped up on the desk. Come to
I'm
my lap.
I'm glad that everyone agrees that even though ostensibly speaking, cats usually aren't all that smelly, that they are stinkers.
They are absolutely stinkers. They have the most stinker energy.
I should try idiot. Now this is interesting. Why is this one orange?
Why am I orange?
Why are you orange? Why are you orange? Whoa!
Woo!
He's gone? Hey, he's over there. Well, that didn't do nothing. Ah, you shit. He's got the power of Christ.
He does. Well, guess it's not that powerful.
Wow. Wow. Don't you know it's his birthday in 2 days, Sean? Sean, I'm already in the spectral plane. Make it stop. Make it stop. I don't like that. I really don't like that. Stop it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh.
This is fine.
Oh, they're just invisible. Face your fear, face your fears. That is a cool interpretation of a Poe, though. I love that. Yeah, that's a cool interpretation of a Poe.
Yeah, they're very skooky.
I mean, that's usually the right way to do an invisible enemy, is have some kind of tell, and usually just... What's funny is I feel like this game does a really good job of having no lock not be a problem, and even in some cases is like kind of preferable, depending, since it plays just so much like a Zelda game, that, you know, you can pretty reliably attack in a direction that you want it to. Like, you don't... There's no funkiness like Dark Souls.
Yeah, I mean,
anything.
the purpose of the targeting is for your camera more than anything else, and you don't need that really in this game. It's still helpful situationally to be locked on, but you don't need it the way you do in a game like a 3D Zelda or Dark Soul.
Yeah. And I think part of that is because of the strict perspective. You know, you need to be able to... It's because you're locked behind them that somehow that fucks... at least for me, that fucks with depth perception sometimes, I think is what it is. It can make depth perception difficult. Wow, they said this place was dangerous. It's not even that bad, and I'm literally a ghost.
I was gonna say, you are a ghost, so this is where you're supposed to be, ostensibly.
Don't say
You
it like
belong
that.
here.
Don't say it like that, Sean. That makes me really uncomfortable. Well, it's a good thing that the ghost can... it's a good thing I'm still a gun ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Nope. Didn't work that way. I like the detail.
Mm-hmm.
I like the implication there. 128? That's a factor of 64, which is a factor of 8, which is a factor of... Nope, that's it. Yeah, that's... Hello, sir. Big. Why did I switch off my gun? This is a perfect kind of situation to have a gun! Ow, ow.
You got double licked.
Ow, fuck. Ooh! Okay, I was not expecting that much range out of that boy. Oh, he killed
big hammer.
everything. He murdered everything.
Now to figure out where you were.
Uh-huh. Come on, Sean, it wasn't that. Sir? Stop cooking. Get over here. Stop cooking me. You shit. Ow. Stop that. Oh, I can't dodge in water. Fuck.
It's too deep.
I bet there's a, oh boy. I bet there's a page that talks about how you can't, about how you can't roll in water. There we go.
Nice, nice. Get that special.
Gotta remember to do it more. It's quite good. Sometimes I forget about it. So now this is interesting. I swore I went this way, but I definitely didn't. I could tell because there's nothing cut down. Oh yeah. Here's the way I went. Here's the way I went. It's just down there, and I don't know what that means.
There do be a chest there.
What? Your friend was one hit. Why weren't you one hit?
He's allowed to be different.
That's very
Don't
right,
judge.
Sean. Nice. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it.
Carry.
I know. God, fuck. Am I gonna have to... I'll do that between streams. It's fine. I haven't really been using my shield anyways. God damn it, it's doing this thing where you can't... I can't block and lock at the same... Well, I know how I can. Hold on. Joke's on you. I at least have a workaround because I know how to fix it. Fine. Which might not even be a thing for much longer. My life's a nightmare. I am cursed.
Your controller situation is consistently baffling to me.
I'm trying so hard, Sean. I'm trying. They just disintegrate in my hands. I don't even know how. At this point. Oops. Okay, yeah, that fixed it. Just have to use the toggle lock. It's fine. That's fine. I like the toggle lock. Oh boy.
Woo!
That was dumb of me. Damn it! It bounced. Okay, good.
Nice.
Do it again.
Nice.
Have that. Have this.
Take this!
Get a lot of health, buddy. Oh, that's a lot of boys.
Oh my goodness. It's okay, he killed most of them. He killed all of them.
Hey, you gave me health too. Oh, what just happened? Oh my god, you have such a big swing, buddy. You give no money! That's bullshit.
Yeah, but he was guarding this treasure chest.
Hey, that's worth it though. Big coin. Big coin. Well, I don't know how I missed that.
Slipped. You slipped in the water.
I do kind of like that the toggle lock is almost like a hidden mechanic, because you're inclined to want to use the LT, but it doesn't tell you that you can do that. I kind of like that for that. It makes it feel like really good to finally find it, because then you're like, wow, I could have used that a lot sooner. Maybe I'm just stupid.
Maybe I'm the baby.
Maybe I'm the baby. Maybe I'm a dummy, dumbhead, poop face, idiot pants. Now this is interesting. This kind of insinuates that this is a... What's the term for when you disturb a grave?
Grave digging?
No, it's like deterred. No, it's like a term for it. You dig up a grave.
Disinterred?
Yeah, that implies that it's been disinterred, right? Because...
Yeah, I think so.
I still want to know what this... Well... Never know now. I actually thought that would do something.
You put him back where he belonged.
Now, what if I move every single gold? I can't roll this one anymore. I was about to say. Come on.
We're on a mission.
Roll you to the place. What if this actually does something? Come on.
I refuse to believe you.
What if it does something, though, Sean? This game is full of secrets. This is not the way I want you to go. There you go. There you go. No, get out of the water hole. Good, good. Almost. Okay, that's 2. Rule 3, Sean. Nothing happens on the second one. It always happens on the third one.
Mm-hmm.
We know I have a secret. Watch me get a fucking hole-in-one shot with this.
Oh, I so hope.
He's there, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It could happen.
Oh!
Sir?
Missed. Hold on.
Nope,
Fuck.
not a chance. I think you honestly would have had a decent shot if you just kicked it.
If I would have just kicked it.
Because it was gonna roll down the thing and there wasn't like a place for it to get stopped, so...
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Come on, buddy. Out of the hole. Now you go to your final resting place.
Good night.
Nothing happened.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, man. I gotta try something. They keep drawing my attention to them. They seem important. They're different.
They are different.
Being different can be important in a video game sometimes. Oh, that guy. I was about to say, that guy didn't have any blue in him. Never mind. He's full of blue.
Full of that blue goo.
I love the music of this area, by the way. It's really good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as I've mentioned, I like somber, wilting pianos. It's one of the few instruments I haven't quite figured out yet. I feel like pianos are weird. You have actually, there's a lot of nuance and I haven't messed with like pressures yet. I think that's where you get value out of a piano. So far, I've just kind of really focused on making dinky melodies with the piano, and I think that's how anyone starts with the piano. So
Yeah, I mean, it's the whole thing about like the difference between a beginner piano player and an expert is to do with their timing and pressure.
intonations, yeah.
They can play the same piece, but it sounds totally different because their spacing and all that is different.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what that show's all about, Sean. They talk about that shit in like the first episode.
What show? Do they?
Speaking about musical adventures, Kids on the Slope. I feel like we haven't
Oh, yeah, sure.
talked very much about Kids on the Slope. It is still probably my favorite. It's hard for me to think of a musical adventure that I like more than that show. It's so good, man. It's got
absolutely
so much.
One of the best shows ever.
God, this enemy type is so cool. I like this enemy type now.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, maybe I shouldn't cut the grass here.
The grass is your friend.
The grass is my friend. Come on, where are you, buddy? Ooh, God, that's so scary. Shit, I'm trying to block it. So, yeah, you made me hurt the grass. Ow, fuck, that's bad. I wish the grass respawned. Ow. This time to the block there. Ow. Really bad that there are two of these now. Fuck.
It did go poorly for you.
Fine, I wasn't even that far away.
Do you like that you yourself are an echo?
Uh-huh. It's a good detail. Ow, that is not... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This place
Danger.
is filled with specters. I don't like it, Sean.
You're one to talk.
What if I don't like myself, Sean? I think I'm allowed to not like specters if I also don't like myself. Now that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So that wasn't a glitch. Huh. Why is there just one box pellet up there? Stop. Stop it. Stop it, you. I don't like it when you do that.
What? Laugh?
Laughing at seemingly my feigned knowledge. My lack of knowledge. Me going, what is that? And then you cackling, you little cretin. You creature.
That's a fun chest.
Mm-hmm. I can't even tell. I guess it's on a ledge? That's kind of weird. It's a bit dark. Fuck, I missed.
Right.
How did I miss that, actually? That felt dead on. It's okay. I forgot. I had a gun. Can't scare me no more. I have a gun.
Mm-hmm.
Give me your soul so I can have more bullets.
Yeah, that is the nice thing about the way that magic works in this game. It's very forgiving. As long as you can get a kill, you can chug along.
As long as you can have 1 point of magic. I kind of like that. I almost kind of wished more magic systems were like that, because I think sometimes they get a little too strict, too. Where you're like, oh, if you don't have enough magic, and it's like, yeah, but I have some magic left. Let me do something. That might be a problem. Yep. That's about what I expected. I should have let him come up here. Hey, another coin. I even know where a well is. I have 2 coins. That's barely more helpful. It's pointing towards the cathedral. I'm putting that together.
Mm-hmm. It was a big-ass jump.
He ain't got no legs. You know, I probably could have blocked that boss, and I didn't even try.
Oh, well.
Well, it is what it is. Oh, that's not good. Have that. Yeah. Ow. Fuck. Oh, this is bad. Shit.
It sure was.
I got womboed. I guess I haven't tried. I don't know if you can block when you're tired, though. I would expect not?
It feels like it would go badly.
Yeah. It doesn't feel like it would go well. Bang. Wow, these ghosts aren't even scary no more, Sean. I figured out their weakness. Turns out they have the weakness that also living things have. Crazy how that works.
How do you think they died in the first place?
Uh-huh. Probably me. Man, I love the ambient bits that are added to the music in this area too. I like weird noises that are worked into music a lot. I mean, I've done it myself. My own work, I've done it. Ha, idiot. Well, this would be a good time to do this. Okay, yeah, that'll work.
Beautiful.
The gun is just really good.
It is very good.
I'm glad that almost everything agrees that once you give something a gun, it should be good. Especially if a gun is not something you expect to have. Now that... I was
What's
worried
wrong
about
with
that. Ow! Shit. Didn't even kill it? Oh, I'm out of blue. I thought I had more blue. Oh.
You sure did not.
Now, can a ghost wear a gas mask? I don't know how this works, but it sure does. Now, I don't know how this works, but it sure does. Sean, I learned something. Sean, we gotta go to a hero's grave. Sean, I gotta go find a hero's grave. I think I have an idea what those can do for me now. Fuck, I'm almost tempted to backtrack now to go find a hero's grave while it's still fresh in my brain, because that seems really important to know. Like, super important. Ah, fuck. Alright, Jesus, fuck me.
Spread be a bitch tonight.
Ow! Oh no, did block it. Shit. Wait, what? Asshole.
He's elusive, and now there's 2 of him.
Oh, this is bad.
It's okay, his friend didn't give a shit.
Ow! Bang! There we go.
Nice.
That first shot, though, I could tell that the RNG went around him. I was like, oh no!
It was such a specific spread.
Uh-huh. The bullets avoided him.
It was like that scene in Pulp Fiction.
Uh-huh. How do you feel about random bullet spread like that? I think it is fine, overall. Even in this case, I think it's fine.
I would say especially in this case, it's fine. The case where it can be annoying is in like a competitive situation where you have a disadvantage against another player because you just got a bad dice roll.
See, that's even what I find interesting about specifically the shotgun from Hunt is the Hunt shotgun has an element of that, but there are ways to mitigate it, I think, is what helps. And also the shotgun in that game acts weird enough that the RNG happens at specific ranges, I guess, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I mean that's a very common thing in competitive games is for shotguns and stuff like that to not really be RNG, but to have a specific spread. So like a lot of them will just have like a circle of spread so that you've got sort of optimal ranges where the damage drops off really sharply at a very specific cutoff because you've reached the range where the circle is like not lining up right.
For me,
or they'll have like they'll have like 3 circles, so it's like you're close enough to hit all 3 circles, or you're close enough to only hit 2, or you're close enough to only hit 1.
Yeah, Hunt's kind of take on that I think is interesting is it does have an overall random spread within the circle. It's the shell type that's different. So there are two shotgun shell types in the game, technically 3, but Dragon Breath is its own weird mess of an ammo type that is nothing to do with this anecdote, so it doesn't matter. But I like to call it, you have buckshot, which is essentially a choked shell in that it does have a spread, but the spread is surprisingly tight for what a shotgun is. And then you have something called penny shot that acts more like a traditional kind of like wider spread video game shotgun shell. And I've always kind of liked it for the way that it works in that game because you have essentially the option between a shotgun shell that overall is more reliable, and if you do get RNG, it's usually pretty rare, but is more tight overall, or you get something that feels more like a regular shotgun that there is a chance that all of your pellets will miss. But on the flip side, they balance that out in that they go out in a wider spread, and if a single piece of it hits, it does more damage than a single pellet of the buckshot would do. I've always liked that about it. I do think that I agree at this point, having played the game a bunch, that yes, at higher tier play, you want to stop using the wider shell shot because if your aim is getting better, well, it's gone forever. If you are playing the game more, your aim should at least be getting a little bit better. But I still think it's good at lower level play because it means it's a more reliable shell for somebody who doesn't have that well of aim, because if you're hitting them at all, that's still better than just missing your shot entirely, in my opinion.
So are you saying that there's like, that it's not just like a flat amount of damage per pellet, but that there's like pellet brackets almost? Or like
Kind of.
one pellet does a certain amount of damage, and then there's like a sort of fall off from there depending on how many.
Yesn't. It's just that there are 2 different kinds of ammo type, essentially. One ammo type that has fewer pellets in a wider spray, but each individual pellet does more damage, and another pellet that has more pellets overall in a tighter choke, but those pellets themselves do less damage.
I guess. I didn't realize that you were saying that one just has less pellets.
Yes. One has less pellets and in a wider, which you think would be bad, but again, there's nuance to it. And I do think it has value as a way to get you used to the firing mechanisms of that game, because it does feel more like just a traditional video game shotgun. And I think it's good for that. I think that's a good thing that they have in the game. Again, high tier play will say it's garbage, and it's like, well, yeah,
it's not for you.
Exactly. It's for people who don't have as much confidence with aim, so they're not going for one shots with their shotgun. I was using it to hit anyone at all and do at least a remarkable amount of damage, even if it doesn't guarantee a kill. And I think that's a good way to handle that
thing
kind
that
of thing.
People it seems like a surprisingly common thing for people to overlook when they're talking about what they feel like is balanced or isn't balanced, and in what direction. Like, for some reason, it's just weirdly common for people to not take into account the skill floor and skill ceiling of a thing when they're talking about whether or not it's balanced. So you'll get people who are like on one end of play who says something is garbage, and on the other end of play they'll say it's amazing, or vice versa. And neither side can recognize that the other exists.
Exactly.
It's really weird.
It's so frustrating. And even then, that said ammo type that falls off in like PvP, it still has plenty of utility. It's actually a great tool. It'll delete doors. It'll delete PvE. Like, it's still really good. But it's not a PvP thing, so it sucks, right? It's like, well, yeah. If you use it in PvP, it's not going to be good, but a tool not being good for one thing doesn't mean it's bad. So, I don't know. I totally agree. And I still think even in PvP, it's good for that niche case of if you're looking for an ammo type that, oh, that's not cool. Hey, it's me. Hey,
Look
it's
how
me.
good they're doing.
God, I just shot me with a gun. Oh, I don't like this. I don't even want to fight him.
Well, you've done it now.
What is happening? What is the game setting, Sean? Sorry to completely jump ship and actually focus on this game again. What the fuck is happening? Because I can tell this game might not be a cute kid game, Sean.
I also love this altar.
Yeah. I love this altar. I hate the big hole in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
That's probably fine. That's not a sacrificial pit.
It's not
Probably.
the Sarlacc pit.
Not the Sarlacc pit.
It's not the Snorlax pit.
Okay, so mom statue here. This is something interesting I picked up on. There's also one below, but it is doing something weird. It looks like I can get down there. Oh no, that's a hero's grave. I need to get to that. Okay, I understand, Sean. I begin to understand. That's what I need to get to.
Your intuition was guiding you.
Uh-huh. I think I now know what the hero's grave does, Sean. I could guess. Buddy, you don't gotta.
Don't waggle your sword at me.
Buddy, we don't gotta. Oh, he's looking at me! Oh no, he's looking at me! I don't want to hurt him! He doesn't want to fight! Oh. Oh, it's these.
They're having a little party in there.
Sorry, guys. God, it makes me sad. It actually makes me sad. Oh, oh, oh! What the fuck? What the shit? Stop that. Don't do that, buddy. That's scary. Did you know you do that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. I'll just leave one of them. I don't want to kill all of them because it makes me feel sad, but I don't want to get overwhelmed either. Oh, that's bad. Okay, yeah, don't let them hit you. He's just zooming. He doesn't know what to do. What does it say about me that this might be one of my favorite enemy designs in the game?
I mean, mine too.
There's so much about them. I love them. I hate them. They fascinate me. They upset me. I think they're adorable. I hate that they run. I love that they run. I hate that they run. Stop, calm down, buddy. Buddy. See, I feel like I have to keep one. He's just fun. Oh, you're faster. Oh, buddy, you're faster. Hey, calm down.
An adult has entered the chat.
Oh, God. Oh, he knows the secret technique. Oh, no. Hey, you. You're a little bitey, I get it. Ow. Ooh. This boy hurt. This boy hurt. I'm sorry, friend! Oh. I had to, Sean. He was in the way. He couldn't get out of the way fast enough.
His stubby little legs wouldn't go.
Uh-huh.
Stubby little child legs.
I really wasn't expecting him to run. I really wasn't. That caught me off guard.
It's scary.
It is! What is it about like a like zombie or a shambly thing when it suddenly runs, you just go, oh no, don't do that.
It feels like wrong. It feels unnatural.
It's a universal reaction to that. You don't want to see it move like that. Are you okay? You're praying. You might be a harder one, actually. No, you're not. Well, he's not. He's not, but also he survived that. Good on you, buddy. You got a pep.
Pep.
I should remember
got some
what
pepper
pep
in your
is.
stepper.
I think pep is better attack damage. And green is more stamina, though. Oh, I should probably keep anyone. Yeah, I got a bunch of pep. Yeah, I got a bunch of pep. Ooh, I might need the pep. I got bum. Oh! Oh no! That's not
Danger.
good. That's not good, Sean. Okay, give me gun, give me gun, give me gun. Okay, birds are weak to gun. Just like in real life.
Birds are weak to gun. And your health is great.
My health is doing fine. I don't need it. I fucked it up. Oh shit. Yeah. What?
Friend.
What? No. Are we sure? Wow, you. Oh no, it's just. He came in here in a hurry. Hey, buddy. You doing okay? I hope you did this too. I hope you always left one, because this kind of feels like you should.
Mm-hmm.
I don't wanna. He is friend-shaped, but in such a way that he's a very violent friend, but he is friend.
He's a feral friend.
Uh-huh. We all like a feral friend here. Nope. God damn it. Uh-oh. Man, I've been getting them coins. Whew.
Yeah, you got mega coins.
I needed to use that well. I even remembered I was at that well at one point. Fuck. Hey, I got some lube. Hi, friend.
He's coming.
He's catching up. He's just catching up. Whoa, that's a cool shot. I like that. Okay, here we go. Here we go. This is a shortcut. Bone ladder. Now, why are the ladders made out of bones?
You know, it's normal, good stuff.
Oh, I really thought this would have been a shortcut.
And you would have been right.
Oh, okay. I was correct. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run this way.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna run this way. We're gonna go spend our coins. Or I forget again. I have like 3 or 4. That's a bit of a problem.
Bye.
Too easy. Bird, you're too easy. Too predictable. Now, how does it make sense that a ghost is using a gas mask?
I mean, same way it makes sense that you're using any of this other stuff.
That's fair. It doesn't?
I mean, everything always plays fast and loose with what ghosts can and can't touch.
It's true. Nice. Nice.
Dang.
At 4? How many total?
Hasn't been
get-
visible.
Say that again? 5, you need... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 15. You need 15.
What?
You need 15 coins. Do I not? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I should have 10. Yeah. I need 15.
I see. You mean total.
Yes.
Got it.
Now this is... Okay. Okay. Maybe the word is card? Is that the word card?
Mmm.
Real defense. Inverted ash. MP. MP potions to 8. No. Other way around. MP potion. MP bottles from HP? Lucky cup. Okay, I know what that is. Muffling bell. I don't think I found the muffling bell.
I don't think so.
Page 51, I think, is secrets page, right? Yeah, we have page 51.
Shh.
God damn it. Something about water. Gem. Okay, louder echo, magic echo. Lucky cup, muffling bell. That's... And now he wrote a word very shittily below Aura's gem.
It's certainly says something.
Uh-huh. Scavenger's mask. Anklet perfume. Perfume? Still don't know what perfume does. Makes you stinky. Makes you smell good.
Gives you that good stink.
I don't think I found the bracer yet. Bracer sounds like it'd be really good. This, I think we thought defense down, attack up? Haven't really been using the dagger because I have gun. Oh, this is MP to HP. HP to MP. And perfume is the stink.
Get that good stink.
Increased stamina regain? Yes. Yes. Absolutely yes. Thank you, Grasscrest Shield. I never put that together. Running... Wait a second. So that goes up faster, but this slows down when I'm running. Did it always do that? Oh, it did. Holy shit. Oh, I never put that together. That's cool. I like that. But yes, that is stamina regain. Okay, okay. That's gonna be really helpful. Thank you, Grasscrest Shield.
Perfume.
Yes. Ooh! Ooh! I got 4 bombs now.
Yeah, your incessant throwing of bombs anytime you try to open your menu is paying off.
Ain't that just the way, Sean? You know what's funny? I should see if that works for anything else. I haven't yet. I haven't used enough things, I feel like. I ran out of fire bombs, though. I don't have any.
You did run out of fire bombs.
Oof. Stop that. Stop that, bird. They don't even have any money on them. They're just full of blue.
They are poor birds.
Uh-huh.
They are the pores. The borbs.
Borborb. Borborb. God, I love and hate that they're all, like, praying to something? Around a big hole? They're praying to Mom.
Mm-hmm.
There's something on that altar. Looks like a crystal. There are skulls all over the place. I mean, this is not what my church was like.
Must
We
have been
have
a pretty whack church then.
I mean, we didn't have a big hole in the middle of the floor. I feel like I've had a dream where the church had a big hole in the floor like this, but didn't have any skulls or anything. I don't know. Not my church. I don't know.
Hashtag not my church.
Not my church. Not my church. Oh, I have been down there. Okay. Sure, I've been down there. I feel like these are two harder guys. And they're dead, and I was right. And I assessed correctly. These traps are very silly to me, because they feel like nothing. Hey! Nice. I got 2 strawberries. Okay. Now we know... So we know that these beings are inside of the power cubes, whatever those are that we pray at.
Mm-hmm.
And they seem to be producing whatever the radioactive substance is.
Was a good thing you put your gas mask on.
Uh-huh. This room would probably be killing me.
Bye, friend.
Oh, bye. Oh, good. I get to pray at Mom. This is not going to go poorly.
Time to activate Mom.
I don't like this. Oh! Oh, no! That's not good, Sean.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Sir, you're not supposed to leave. Merry Christmas, everybody! He's out! He's free!
Mr. Christmas is free.
Mr. Christmas is free! This is the new Christmas cryptid. Silos, they seem to be the distorted bodies of our people. Or something.
Psycho style.
Uh-huh. I mean, definitely this game has Ico influence. Like, that's the whole thing I like about Shadow of the Colossus and Ico, is that they always have this really, like, dark and somber tone, but they're not, like, grotesque or gross pieces of media. They're just really somber, but they're very pretty and very, like... I wouldn't say kid-friendly necessarily, but they're not, like, adult-themed either, right? Like... They just have very somber undertones about them. But as a dumb kid, I'm just like, yeah, I love these games. You get to fight giant monsters. And the music's good. The music's sad, but it's good.
Why are you so scared of these kids?
They make baby noises.
Yeah, they're just little kids.
Oh, we going down.
Bye.
I don't know if I want to go down here. This is a good use of lighting. It's really hard to tell that those are bone piles for me. I like that. My god, this area is so good, John. Oh, shit. Oh.
Hi.
Hey, what are you doing down here,
Fancy
buddy?
seeing you here.
Should I be giving you money? You don't seem to be, like, a good person, baby. Okay. I don't have enough money for the coin anyways.
Almost.
You're right. I almost do, but not quite.
Down the hole.
I do. Well, hey, this is a boss fight. Hey, this is probably a boss fight. Hey, this feels like a boss fight. I recognize that first word. Why do I recognize that first word? Guys, let's
You
go
do
over the
recognize
sheet.
this word.
Why do I swear? Seen it somewhere. Oh,
Hmm.
it's not that word. But this had something to do with the hero's graves. Very close, but it's not the same. It's different. It's like really close though, but I don't know if that's significant or not. Okay. Nope. But
I will say you have actually seen this word.
hey, here's something. Hey, I found something on accident while I was doing that. What just happened? I don't know what I did, but I undid it.
Okay.
This are the same. This are the same. What's funny is I came here for one thing and I found something else. But that's the same. That's the same.
Sure is.
So whatever those that I do think that maybe the second word is like prayer and the first word is pray, maybe? Fucked that up. Fucked
You
that
know,
up
that's all
real bad.
fine.
And that's all fucked up. Guys, this word. I've seen it somewhere, Sean.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I... Fuck. Huh? No, it's not that. Not that. It's not that. Why have I seen this word? I don't have it written down. I
You do.
should. I do?
Mm-hmm.
Am I blind?
No, it's just not where you're expecting it to be. Or what you're expecting it to be.
Oh. Lamp? It... Light!
Hey!
It's the word light! Sean, this game's fucking cool. Lamp? That doesn't make sense for the first word in a sentence, Sean.
The lamp is the traditional start to a sentence.
Give me a sentence that starts with the word lamp.
Lamp me very much.
I don't want to know what I don't want to know what you do. That must be a you thing. Listen, I know yes and, but this is a no thank you. Now how then this kind
Mhm.
of well, I guess it doesn't confirm that it confirms that this is the word light for me. I don't know any phonetics still. So I don't, again, I'm getting the vibe that this alphabet is not English, obviously. I just think that phonetically this alphabet does not make words that are one-to-one to English. I don't. I feel like I keep getting to that point where if there are 6 letters in this, then okay, but I actually think that linguistically speaking, this is the word light, which can also mean, well, not also mean the word lamp, but lamp is a source of light. So it's a light source, so it could be a noun or a verb. Yeah. But it is not spelled, the letters in this do not write out to an L, an I, a G, an H, and a T.
Okay.
Right? So that's where I'm at with the language right now.
It's a good place to be.
Light. Now this might be the word the. I keep seeing it everywhere. And I know I have the word the right there. But I can't think of what... I don't think that's the word the anymore. When I said it was the then, that was me shitting in the dark. This might be the word the because it feels like it's denoting a proper noun. If it's denoting a proper object, right?
Yeah.
So it's not light a candle. It's light the candle. It's light the... Because this seems to have more importance to it. Sean, we learning language here. I feel like I'm making some real progress today.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that means this is not the word the, unless... Oh god, does this have multiple thes? Does this language have contextual thes, Sean? Because I'm gonna start getting into German and get mad if it has contextual thes.
I can't answer this question for you.
Well,
I'll say I can't answer this question for you.
all you can say is you can't answer this question for me. But I feel like I'm onto something with that. When I look at what I've written down for the here, and then I look at this depiction of what I think is the word the thing they have in common is the carrots. The 2 carrots, the 2 up carrots. So it is an up caret is a denotion of an article of object of thing.
They're definitely both articles. You've been confident of that for a long time. It's just a matter of which one is which article.
Exactly. Because A is like singular. That makes sense. Like I think it is ingenious that if I am understanding how this game is designed for how you're supposed to interface with the language, I think every single human being who gets into the language of this game, the first word they get, or like article they get, is the word a. Mm-hmm. Because that is such a universal concept, I think, in language. That's like... It's such a, like... Every language seems to understand that when you put the emphasis on a single thing, it should be brief, too. Like, it is something that denotes as small an article as possible, as general as possible. So I feel confident that something about that up caret dictates that the object is an article of some kind. That's where I'm at with that. That's where I'm at with that.
In a really roundabout way, yeah.
God damn it, Sean. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me, motherfucker.
I'll just say there is a commonality between the articles in the English language that you are correctly picking up on. I don't know that it's necessarily something that was designed into the game so much as it is just a feature of the English language.
Yeah, that's fair. But I do think that the commonality of this language for the denotion of between a and what I think is at least a form of the word the is that they both have this up here. They both have this up here. That's like some, because we've denoted on some level that there is some kind of like proper structure here, and that things that are above here have more of a contextual importance than they do a letter associated importance, or at least I'm picking up on that if I'm to assume that there is contextual significance to the way a word is structured. I think. God damn it, Sean. This game is good. Okay. But, yes, I think this is light the whatever the fuck this object is. So I need to write down whatever that word is and try to see what the hell it is I'm lighting. So, hold on. I really should have... at this point, I think I'm getting close to start a page for phrases, start a page for individual words.
It's a good instinct.
Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. See, that kind of stuff, I think I was just on the wrong layer. I might go back and fix that at some point. Like, that's different. Thought there was more there. But for now, I'll wait until this page is almost completely full. Because this is my like starting baby page for figuring out where anything is. Need to get in there. Get in there. Gotta get close. Oop. Gotta get the right color. And I mean, like, just generally, it is so cool that a game has gotten me to, like, think about this kind of stuff. I don't know a single game that I've ever played that gets me to think about stuff like this. Makes me wonder if the people who worked on this maybe studied linguistics. Like I said, the people who made this game were really smart.
Yeah, that is for damn sure. This game is an achievement.
Absolutely.
Did you notice that in addition to your little baby brothers, there's also statues of the frogs?
Oh, yeah. There's a frog statue, there's the baby brother statue, then there's this, which could be like altar or candle or something. What I find interesting then at this point is if there is more value to decoding the like phonetics of the alphabet per se. There probably is still. I mean, like, that still seems like something that'd be helpful. I kind of have already started that since it seems like their alphabet has just a different... Again, it's not just a one-to-one shape, rune shape to English letter alphabet, alphanumeric translation. So there is value to translating the alphabet. It's just not this letter is A, this letter is B, this letter is C. I don't think. I think at this point it is not that.
But then what is it?
I don't know, Sean. I can't read. I thought we'd made this clear. Okay, that's interesting. So this is specifically short stroke. Huh. That is interesting. I also haven't noticed yet, anyways, if there's any capitalization. That's something that just might not be something that's important in this language.
Mm-hmm. A lot of languages don't got that.
I was gonna say that's kind of a weird thing about English, right? Is like
It's very weird. As soon as you start thinking about it, you realize that English just has duplicates of every letter for no good reason.
It puts emphasis on the word depending on the context of its importance.
It makes it slightly more readable to track the beginnings and ends of sentences, and that's about it.
Yeah, exactly. It lets you know if a noun is important.
And it lets you use sarcastic sing-song voice on the internet.
Yeah, it does that too. It also allows you to go XD.
Yeah, otherwise you'd have to just go XB, and what the fuck is that even?
That's nothing. That's nothing. That's your tongue going the wrong direction. That's closed eyes and tongue going.
No, it's one closed eye, and the other just gone, I guess.
Uh-huh. Light the something. And I might pay attention to...
He might pay attention.
I might pay attention to... Is this red layer? I should check if this is red layer. I should have these labeled at this point.
Mm-hmm. Label your layers, folks. Organization is important.
This is green layer. I want to keep an eye on this guy. Keep an eye out for this guy. This guy feels important. Right up here. That guy feels important for something. Like it feels like a denoter of some kind, right? Like it's important. Like, have I seen that anywhere else? Yes. Here. Actually seen it a lot of places, I think. It's typically in bigger words. It's right here. But it's like it's not at the beginning, it's in the middle. Huh. Focus on? Focus on. Focus on. Is this focus on dodging or focus on blocking? The real question. Well, let's see what the word for shield is. Not in there. Now, the word for shield's kind of interesting now that I'm revisiting it.
How so?
It's very weird shaped.
Yeah, I will say the word for shield fucked me up for a long time.
Like, where it separates is weird. Which makes me wonder if it can pull double duty or if it can be recontextualized somewhere. So I'm gonna watch out for parts of shield too. God damn, I feel like I made a ton of progress today. Actually. I feel like I exploded in understanding of a lot more than I expected. Alright. Okay. Well, time to finally figure out what the fuck it is. So what even is this object? Oh, I could say no. Does it say it for all three? It definitely does. Yes, it definitely says the same thing for all three. Interesting. Well, I think I light you first. You seem to be the safest one to do first. This one seems to be the safest. Light the obelisk throne. No. Light the... I mean, can't... Word candle. Too big for the word candle, but... Light the offering? Light the offering? Okay. I feel like I should have done that first.
Isaac has perhaps now realized what it is that is happening here.
Oh, now the scary music starts, huh? Okay, go that way. Okay. Can I do that in 4? Really dumb thing to try. Well, I just ate a pepper. I didn't mean to eat a pepper.
Oh my god.
Fuck. Well, I got 3 more. Okay. No, I can do this. Dodge
What are you doing?
I'm trying to reset. Well, it's
Why?
too late. Yeah, you're right. I don't know, man. Because I just ate my fucking only health I'm gonna get back. I might as well go again. You're right. Fuck it. You're right. Come on, Sean. You know the real answer. It's because I'm an idiot. Oh, boy. There are a lot of these boys. I got a
Yeah,
zappy
but
gun.
these babies.
They are babies. It gave me all my blue back. So that wasn't even that bad.
See?
Okay.
And you were worried.
We've got skeletons. We've got skeletons. These ones seem different. Ow. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh boy.
What, put your sword away?
Yeah. It's fine. Oh, it's not so fine. Run away! Oh, don't run towards them. Here, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, that's a big boy. Oh, why is he so fast?
This is good. This is good.
This gotta be real quick. Here we go. Here we go. And my pepper just ran out.
Nice.
Fine. Hit! Didn't kill any of them. Kinda hoping it would. Okay. Okay.
Woo.
There. See, I'm using all my tools now, motherfuckers. Ow, ow, ow. Now, I know you chided me, but have you ever found yourself in a situation like that where you're like, oh shit, I should just reset?
I mean, I've been in a position where I felt like I should just reset, but that was a really extreme reaction to, like, a situation that you could have... Worst case scenario, you would just die and reset anyway.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I got scared, Sean. I got scared.
Scared.
I do like gauntlets a lot, but I also know how gauntlets sometimes work. I do think my favorite Zelda gauntlets are still Wind Waker's. I don't know. I always liked the way that Wind Waker handled its gauntlets. Well, that's interesting. So I can run while I'm locked on. I wonder why I couldn't before. Oh,
Woo!
that. Okay, okay. Well, there goes that pep. He kept on swinging when I thought he was done. Say we give it one more shot, then we do this next time.
Fair enough.
Okay, good. Okay, good. And now I can use this as a tool. And now I can use it as a tool. This is for why'd I do that? I know better. Why'd I do that? Yeah, these guys are babies.
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Whew. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Babies.
I don't know how I got... Ow. How I got so messed up that time. Alright. Well, not the best start. Not the best start.
Could have been better.
Fine. I missed. Okay, good. That does delete them. God, I don't know why I keep on trying to run while I'm locked on. That's not how it works. I know it's not how it works. I do like that this game allows you to hold lock and immediately go into a slash. There's a lot of games that I feel like every time that I find that, it's really nice, because for some reason I've somehow been conditioned that most of the time if you were holding block, you cannot go straight into an attack. I think that's kind of a Dark Souls thing, I feel like.
Maybe.
Ow.
You got your booty smacked.
A little bit. Don't like that these guys are smacking my booty a little bit. Okay. 2 down. What's funny is I thought this one would not be that bad, and then it kicked my ass.
You haven't fought these boys in a long time.
True. I ate the pepper. Ate the pepper.
You're a Peppa Pig.
No. Oh, this is the bigger guy. Fuck. Oh boy. Get the impression that this is pretty challenging, Sean. You did kind of fuck up that first one, though, really bad. Ow, ow, okay. No. Do that. Run away. Stop it.
Run away.
Fuck. That's not great. Now, the hell?
Interesting. I didn't know that could happen.
The hell just happened? I noticed that.
You
What the fuck?
de-aggroed them.
Oh. I thought they just were scared that I pulled out my bombs. Yes. Well, not anymore. I de-aggroed one of them. That's interesting. Huh. God damn it. These ones are kind of difficult. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I do that one first. There's one more.
One more turn.
One more go. I find the peppers to be interesting. I'm not sure the best value for them yet. See, that's my issue with buffs like that, is like, since I usually am the kind of, wait, what? I thought the peppers increase. Okay, maybe I don't know what the peppers do, because they're dying in 3 hits. I didn't mean to do that. I guess not. They... I guess I can't assume that the peppers are gonna do that.
It's a mystery.
It is. There we go. Okay, that went
Easy.
better. Here, I might as well see what these other ones do. Like, you're gonna be frogs.
Frog.
Okay, you also take 3 shots. That's weird. Why is my combo not going through? There we go. Just gotta button mash a little bit more. Oh boy. When did you get shields? Ow. Oh, they had shields before. What am I talking about?
Yeah, some of them.
This isn't good. Oh, Jesus. This is very bad. That's not as many as I wanted to kill. That's good.
That was better.
Ow. Help, get help, get help. God damn it. Add frogs.
Spicy frog.
Icy frog. Okay. Okay. Now, what to do about the last guy? Throw bombs at him. All I know how to deal with the shield guys is to throw bombs at them. Yeah. That's how I deal with shield guys. I don't know how else to deal with them. I've got 2 potions left. This just looks like a bunch of bait. Oh, no. Never mind. This is gonna suck.
Easy.
This is gonna suck. Shit. Fuck. God,
Hop, little guy, hop.
what really sucks about this is they're like kind of out of sync right now.
Mm-hmm.
God. God. Okay.
Nice.
You know, at least it isn't the candle guys. Actually, this is still awful, but at least it isn't the candle guys. I think it would be worse if there were candle guys.
Like, additionally?
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, these guys on their own are not that bad. Okay. That wasn't too bad. All that leaves is skeleton and those and seemingly a boss. So I'm not doing great. Which means we'll probably definitely do this next time. Oh. Never mind. Okay. I wasn't expecting it to be that good, I won't lie. Never mind.
Confidence is returned.
Maybe we're fine. Interesting. Okay. Yes. They did not give me any magic, though, which is a damn shame. Might make this a little bit problematic.
Gotta be patient.
Or I could do that. Or I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's my swing. Don't miss your swing.
Mr. Swing.
Mr. Swing. Okay. Okay. Fine. Bad. This is stressful. Hey.
You got it.
Now this is so bad, though. This is bad. Oh, what am I doing? No, it's not. It's fine. I've got blueberries. If I need more than 8 of these, then I really fucked up.
I mean, they also give you a bunch of magic for killing these guys, so.
Exactly. If I need another blueberry, I really fucked up. Oh boy.
Woo!
Oh. You know,
Got spicy in there in a hurry.
what? How did I feel like I did that one so easily the first time. I was not expecting to immediately get annihilated. Oh well. I do think that this is probably the best stopping point that we're gonna get. But good progress made.
Mm-hmm.
Good damn's progress made, I would say. What a great game. To the developers of Tunic, you guys have done an incredible job. Like, bravo. I am thoroughly, thoroughly impressed with this game.
Yeah, it is a truly incredible work of design.
Mm-hmm. Probably one of the smartest games I've ever played. Like, just on how it does everything. There's so much to it. So much more to it. And I love and appreciate all of it. I really do. Int.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite one so far, Shaw. It's me.
Look at you go.
It's me. It's me. Big hole. Big hole. Big hole here. Let her go down. Gauntlet. Gauntlet.
Gauntlet.
Box. Box. I know how sentences work. Super killed you. Fox Mom super killed you. Yeah, that seems about right. This seems
Do you want to leave a
correct.
note about the hero's grave that you were wanted
Oh
to get
yeah.
to?
It was grave. It a goes grave. Do it. Big important. Big important. We gotta get to a hero's grave. That is a very important thing to be able to that we need to do. Is seemingly something important is associated with it. It would behoove me, it seems, to get to a hero's grave, Sean.
Seemingly.
There. Perfect. Man, these notes are great. This is now my favorite part is doing all of our after stream notes. I want to post this picture after I want to post everything after we finish this game of everything that I found and done. I think that'd be fun. I hope there's like even a subreddit for it. If there's a subreddit for it, I'd post to it. Because that's such a cool thing about this game. This is the kind of thing that I think should have like a place where you could be like, look at the work that I did. Because it is. It's work. This game has you do work to figure this stuff out. It's so cool. Is this kind of a dad game?
I guess so. It's not really, but I see what you're talking about, I think.
It's like emulating a like fictional job occupation of a sort.
Huh. Challenging.
Well, in any event, it's 11 o'clock, so... And I just heard you yawn. And I am
I'm
also
a sleepy guy.
I am also getting tired. I've got shit I still need to do. So...
You've got a shit you still need to take.
I've got a shit I still need to take. So we're gonna start closing down the stream. Ah, beans. Here, let me switch to this first. Oh, that's not the one. Let me switch to that first. But stick around to then. Stick around, everybody. We're gonna do one more thing before the end of the stream. I'm gonna open up Bing Create, which is an image generator, and we're gonna make an image together. All you guys have to do to contribute is type in chat. Wait, hello Dudley. Sean, why did Silos make me... Well, why did Silos request that I say the words hello Dudley?
Um, I don't know.
Well, in any event, we're going to make an image. All chat has to say, whatever chat says, I'll utilize as a reference, and then I'll share the stream.
Aww.
Aww, did he smile? Hello, Dudley. That's adorable. But we'll share that image before we raid out. And now that is going to be a part of the street, about a part of the prompt, saying, starting off with MCCanary saying, hello, Dudley. What should we add to that, Sean?
And Fox Mom is a bad mommy.
And Fox Mom is a bad mother because I don't think that Bing likes the word mommy. I'm gonna guess that Bing doesn't like the word mommy.
Wow.
I'm sorry, Sean. The word mommy is ruined. Only 5-year-olds are allowed to say it. That's what I'm saying. That's where I'm at. Only 5-year-olds are allowed to say the word mommy. As soon as you're over the age of 5, comes a funny word. A funny and inappropriate word. Well, MCCanary says hello, Dudley. Fox Mom is a bad mother because she hit me with a 20-foot long great sword, and I became a ghost. Winky frown. I'm not gonna put winky frown. I do not know what would happen if I put in winky frown. Part of me wants to know if it would. I don't think it would do anything. It
A
wouldn't.
lot of AI can't parse
Yeah.
emoticons like that.
Winky frown is not a real emoticon. Winky frown is nothing. It's funny, but it's nothing. I do love the context of Winky Frown in Gravity Falls because even the character is like, Winky Frown? What the fuck does that mean? Well, I'm gonna hit the dang thing. I'm gonna hit the button. I'm gonna see what that gives me. That gives us. What that does. Alright. Well, stick around to the very end. I also do a bit of a closing bit. We do raid after every stream, so that way the vampires in our chat can keep watching. Just everybody else out there, make sure to go lock your doors and windows. It's almost lunchtime for vampires. Well, thanks for joining, everybody. Hope you had a good time and you enjoyed the show. If you're able to join the live show, thank you for stopping by and chatting and watching. If you're watching this in the future, thank you for taking the time to go back and rewatching the VOD. We appreciate it. If you're out there and you enjoyed this and you want to see more of what we're up to, I recommend scrolling down below and following or clicking any of the links. There's a link to an Instagram, Facebook, a Twitter, and a Discord. We post when we go live on any one of those platforms, as well as anything else that we're up to, and just generally you can come hang out with the rest of the community there. It's a good time on the Discord. Speaking of which, a shout out to our community there and everyone who follows. You guys are a wonderful audience and we appreciate you. If we do anything particularly entertaining or noteworthy, feel free to clip it and share it on the internet. Just make sure to hashtag with MCCanary or link it back to the stream so people could find more good stuff we do here. And as always, if you want to see the stream grow, you gotta let people know. I appreciate that people have been talking about the stream, and I encourage you guys to do it more. It helps us out, and it's just a super rad thing that you guys can do, and it stills my heart. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Mercy Crumbsman.
So yeah, tell people about the stream. I won't. And as always, a huge thank you to Mo Shrimp and all of our supporters on Patreon and Twitch. Your generosity allows us to continue to expand the stream as well as take on more projects, and the stream would not be made possible without viewers like you. So we thank you. If you want to see your name added to this list, as well as a couple other benefits you can get, you could always subscribe directly on Twitch or check out the Patreon page here. It'll show you everything that you can get, and any amount is always appreciated. Once again, thank you. And thank you to Dream to do a wonderful job of holding back the robot army and pretending to become me famous. Well, thank you, Sean, for playing through more TUNIC with me. I'm having a great time. This might be the best game I played of 2024.
Hell yeah.
I'm not... It probably will also go into 2025, so it'll also probably be the best game I played in 2025, but I feel like that's cheating. So, it's definitely the best game of 2024. Yeah. You have anything... you have any housekeeping?
Nah.
Well, go check out everybody else's channels and Goblin Entertainment here. That Linktree has links to everyone's channels and everything that they've done and they've been up to. And the rest of my stuff here. I have my own link tree that has everything that I post to, such as a VOD channel for the Twitch, as well as a YouTube for my own videos, an art station for my art, a SoundCloud for my music, and much, much more. So go check everybody out. Goblin Entertainment. So, stick around. We'll be heading over to Brad. Everybody go tell Brad a happy, Merry Thanksgiving, Christmas. I really was trying to say Christmas. Everybody go say all that to him. Everybody go say hi to Brad. Otherwise, have a good evening. Take it easy. Sean, is there anything you'd like to tell the audience?
Don't forget, if you're gonna put a bunch of keys in a lock, you should probably check what the lock is for.
I mean, they told me to get the 3 keys. Right? They told me to get the 3 keys, right?
They said something about the 3 keys.
And I became a ghost. And I became Ghost! Dude, it's McDeely. It's McDeely.
Migdly.
Fox Canom is a bad mother.
Mm-hmm.
This is just cool. Dude, I love his kicks.
Yeah, the yellow and purple here is really working.
And then this is giving me Fantastic Mr. Fox vibes.
Well, that's because that's Fantastic Mr. Fox.
Oh. East Ghost Asia, East Asian, East A. Is it saying that? Oh, it did. Oh, it sure did. This one's my favorite because he's like telling